Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're welcome to this lovely Friday Comfort Titty Stay for the personality. I hope you're all keeping absolutely fantastic. RevNet, yeah, I'll have a look at that there. If you send there it goes. Okay. Oh, great! Congratulations, RevNet, and big muscle flexing. Thank you for the 19 months, my good man. But where are you and what are you doing, etc. That sounds really cool. Awesome. Here for the poll, Pexlova here for the poll. Yuri first tonight. Congratulations and welcome, and also Dub, welcome. Thank you very much, guys, for being here, and of course Pexlova, Gimon as well. We're going to be checking out a brand new game. I already played a little bit of it today. Let me explain more about that in a moment. But we will be playing a new game tonight. It came out literally yesterday. It's an early access at the moment. It's called No Rest for the Wicked. Pretty interesting title in terms of what it is, just the title itself, but there is no rest for the wicked. So pretty much it's an ARPG, so it's an isometric view ARPG along the, kind of punishing, like kind of the Dark Souls side of things. Now I was playing it today, but I'll catch you guys up to what I know so far. And the reason why I was playing it earlier today was because I'm going to make a first impressions video. Hopefully that will be out to you tomorrow or something like that. Hopefully maybe Sunday at the latest, but I'm currently in the middle of doing that. Is it as good as Marbles? Ooh, that's a tough question there now. That's a tough question. I don't know. I think you'll have to watch some gameplay, Pex Lover, to really to understand or to consider that. Giovantis, big muscle flexing, thank you for the subscription, courtesy of the lovely Amatsu, big muscle flexing, thank you for gifting that subscription to Giovantis, congratulations. Free subscription, that means 30 days ad-free, just like RevNet before you, and you get access to all my lovely unicorns that pop up on your screen down there every so often. So hopefully I'll have a new video out for you on first impressions to give a better insight. But to be honest, watching the stream tonight will give you a good insight. Now, the stream is two things. Now, if you see there's feedback, now I'm going to be giving feedback to the developer at the same time. So when I'm putting out this video, I'll also be sending information to the developer to help them improve the game. There are some issues that I absolutely can see from the get-go that I would like to have improved. So you guys feel free to put on your criticism hat tonight while we're playing No Rest for the Wicked. As I said, it just came out yesterday. It's in early access. The developers are asking for feedback so they can improve the game when it eventually goes to 1.0, which is when it goes properly full game live to to everybody. But yes, you can check it out on Steam at the moment. I do not consent to them using my data. I don't want them to be a human centipede, Jay. iPad, Jay. Well, you will have no choice but to consent. You are a human iPad. You need to be in on this one, Dub. But hopefully it will be a bit better than Marbles. Now, I will give you some feedback or sort of say some information on where I am so far. But I am multiple hours into it already. I started actually last night and I played on it a bit today. Oh, wow, RevNet, that Killarney is an amazing area. Soak it up. Do the Atlantic Way if you have not done it yet. And Tremor in County Waterford, lovely beach area, nice town nearby. You're doing it right. I would say stop by Cork, which is my home city, by the way. And there's a particular town in Cork called Cove. It's C-O-B-H, Cove, C-O-B-H. That's where I'm originally from. Obviously, I don't live there now, but that's where I'm originally from. But if you ever get a moment to even check out a little bit of Cork, you will be passing through Cork, as in the county, to get to Tremor. But I don't think you'll have time, or maybe you will. We'll see. Maybe you'll have time to pass by the city, or stop off at a nice place or two. But Cork has some amazing locations to go and scout. But it really depends on your time, because so Revnek currently is visiting Ireland. So he's just giving me an update there. Not doing it a third time. I can't, I won't. You will be a human sent to iPad. If you won't, who will? We will have to find more willing volunteers. Omatsu is going, raw, let it burn. Omatsu, don't you know we actually have our own version of this? We have our own version of this in the Unicorn Land. This is what you need to be doing. Where's my flaming Elmo? Where's my flaming unicorn? And I actually want to do it myself, but I can't find all my goddamn... I have so many emotes. No, it's not that one. This one. There. We have our own flaming unicorns there. Gotta love our own flaming Elmo versions, but it's flaming unicorn. I know, it's cool, right? It's really cool. Evening can only be good with Jay, says Jack. Jack, welcome back. I hope you're having a good evening, even more so now that I'm on your screen, as mentioned. And Biceps, welcome to the stream too. Babycorn, I don't know. Let's put on the first round of Stream Raiders. So we'll get that kicking off right away. The background music's probably a little loud. I'll turn that down slightly. 1 second. By the way, I'm going to put my phone on loud. Actually, I'm going to do that now as I'm actually saying I'm going to do it. I'm actually going to do it, and I'm going to put it up. Now, hopefully I won't get too many texts and I'll let you know why in just a second. Ooh, what is this? Sport your color clash. I don't know what the hell's happening. Choose streamer? There's something happening and I don't know what. I'm trying to do the Stream Raiders, but there's this battle thingy. Hey, who just messed? Oh dear God. Pexlava, stop. Bad boy. Down. Okay, so there's color clash. I don't want it. I don't know. There's something happening with the Stream Raiders, and it's like this whole different thing. But I don't want to do it. I don't want to do that. They're doing some clash thing, and I just don't have. No. Okay. Yeah, it looks like no. I don't have time when we're doing. I don't know, man. Game mode campaign and placement period. I really don't know what this is. Unit place unit. This is very strange. Wait, I think I may have did the Stream Raiders wrong. Let me just go back and check it again, because maybe I logged in as a viewer instead of as the captain. That's possibly what it is, because I've never seen this before. Is this what ye see? Oh my God. This must be what ye see. I was like, I'm all confused. I was like, what is this? I had to play with another captain or something. I was like, I'm so confused. No, it's still doing it. Why? No. No. Okay, I think there's something wrong with my Stream Raiders. Okay, now I think I have to just wait. Yeah, I think I have to wait for this captain. Okay, I think I have to wait 30 minutes. I think that's what I have to do. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait for the Stream Raiders. It looks like, because something happened and I really don't know what happened. But yeah, so loud noises. Thank you, Pexlava. Hey Pac-Man, welcome. And Jack, mwah, big kisses blown your way. Make sure you catch that. Guys, what we're going to do, we're going to go straight into checking out this game tonight. I know, a little bit different from usual. Usually we sit and chat for like ages, but I want to dive into this at the same time and kind of give you guys, you know, this first look, because maybe it's a game that you might be interested in. As I said, as we're playing this tonight, make sure you feel free to give feedback. Now, this game is by Moon Studios. You might know Moon from the fantastic series of Ori. Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh, you might know them as the creators of Ori. So it's the exact same studio. This is their latest project that they've been working on for the last couple of years. So if you are a fan of Ori, this is what we are looking at tonight. And this is No Rest for the Wicked. So brand new game that just came out. And as mentioned, I will be having a look at it and also giving feedback to the developers on this too. So if you do have, let me just change this on my microphone and move it away from me slightly. Whoop, a little bit further. There we go. So if you do have feedback on this game, then there we go. Wait, I have to change the game capture screen. Right, because I have the different one on. There we go. I'll have to see which side is better because I can't remember which side's better to be. Now, the character creation, first and foremost, the character creation is very strange. Now, this is the kind of human, let's say. Now, as you can see, it's a bit weird looking. I don't know why it's like this, but they're very strange looking. I guess they wanted to be human, but not quite human type thing. So they are quite, don't do synthol. Yeah. And like the women as well, it's not just a man, like women, like the men don't even have a booty. Men barely have any booty here. Women take all the booty. Like they're all down here, girls. Down here. This is huge booty physics. But the man, we got nothing. We got nothing as the man. But yes, don't do synthol. Better be in shambles, cry my heart out within 5 minutes of the start of this or fail. No, unfortunately, it's not. Well, at least right now, it's not to the same extent of Ori. Ori's a completely different project. Hey, Slammy, how are you? And Void Target 2, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are keeping well. So, hey, Stick Sizzles, if I didn't say Stick already. If I missed anyone, please say hello again and I will comment. But as you can see, the character creation is quite bare bones, to be honest. I'm not really creating a character and just kind of showing. There's not that much options here, so I'm just going to move myself over here. So for this, it's just pretty much some face things. There's a couple of different face presets. You can change your hairstyle, the eyes, the nose, the mouth, and jawline. So it's pretty much face only. Unlike in other games where you pretty much can, you're pretty much doing the whole torso as well. That's my sleep paralysis demon. Is this your sleep paralysis demon right here? Why not? Let's call him the sleep paralysis demon. Maybe the devs have an orc fetish. Who knows? What is this monstrosity? But yeah, so this is, Gimon, this is the character creator. Okay, this is just literally how a character looks like in this game. Now, so that's pretty much how it looks like at the start. But I already have a character. This is my character. I'm just going to move myself over to the other side of the screen now. This isn't going to get confusing at all. This is my character. So look at his big bags. Don't they look like two floppy balls? Like at the end, we're like, woo, look at my big floppy balls, guys. We gotta go with big floppy balls. Of course, are you here to see my big floppy balls? Yeah, they're bulging right now. And look, I even have one ball in front, guys. But look, they're so big behind it, they're shaking. Woo! We gotta love some big floppy balls. Look at those floppy ball physics. We love it. Even the one ball in the front. We're doing good. I think this guy has like gigantic hemorrhoids. Like literally, these are coming out of his ass right now. These are gigantic hemorrhoids, and they are just like two balloons floating, fluttering, bashing off each other in the wind. These are happy balloons. Did I ever play? Oh shit, I was meant to chorus. I actually opened up on my mobile and it wouldn't open up on mobile. So I didn't check it out on the PC. I will do that. I don't know if I can tonight, but why is my ear so red? My ear's a bit red right now. Ordering pizza. Do you want anything? Yes, please. Can you send me pizza? Why not? Actually, no. I'll have pizza another week, not this week. Jay's being not good, not bad, just whatever. Why you skip leg day, chicken legs? Yeah, man. Why did he? We will never know. Okay, I think this... Oh, no. Okay, no, I'll have to go on the other side of the screen because there's menu stuff that's hidden underneath me. So let me change me. I'll change myself to the other side of the screen. and you guys can, there we go. I'll make myself a little bit bigger to compensate. That sound good? You like when I'm big? You like when I'm big up on your screen? Save the carbs for tomorrow. It's 4:20. Oh my god. That's very astute. I like it. Don't give Jay any pizza. But salami? why salami always trying to be my mom? I'm telling you, Dub and Salami are my mothers. Like they are just like watching over me all the time. Like both of them, they are like my mothers. You're just like, Jay, Dub and Salami's like, Jay, get to bed right now. It's like, Jay, don't make me do this. And then Salami's like, no pizza for you, Jay. Salami's taken that job a long time ago. Get the pizza, Jay. Yeah, I like Gamon right now. I like when Gamon's like this. It makes a lot of sense. So let me introduce you to this game. So I'm a couple of hours already into the game. I'm level 13. Now trust me, that's not that far, I'd imagine, at all. It is an ARPG, so I have no idea what the maximum level is or anything like that. But so pretty much the game is an isometric. So if you're look at games like Path of Exile, Diablo, you know, those type of game, Lost Ark, you name it. It's your typical top-down type of game, so ARPG. However, this is ARPG with a different bit of a focus. I'm just going to go back to the town so you can so I can show you this. So the main hey B-Wash. The main town is called Sacrament. So there's a lot of religious undertones in this game. After all, there's this big inquisition. So the main storyline so far, more or less, is a big, huge plague, a pestilence has broken out on this island and has spread. It's the first time in thousands of years, to my knowledge at least, thousands of years, that this plague has has spread, it's returned or whatever. And then our particular character is from a race called the Serum, and our Serum, I think it's Serum, Cerim. You'll probably hear it on the screen as I play anyway. And they have pretty much the powers, let's say. They're like the chosen ones. They're like the special race of people, that were fabled to help, cleanse the world from this pestilence that is going to befall. That typical kind of trope, right? So that's kind of where it is. Kind of, if you think of Diablum, Serum, Serum, I think it is, or maybe Serum, I'm not sure. Special people, did someone call me? I did. Kind of like Diablo and the Nephilim, that type of thing. It's like, the Nephilim are super special. These people are super special. And right now, the king died. Now, he dies right at the beginning, so it's not really a spoiler. He literally, if you watch the trailer of the... Do you know what might be a good idea before you actually play? Is put on the trailer to the game. Because that will actually explain one or two things for you. So then I don't have to do it. But give me 1 second. Let me put up that... We'll watch the starting trailer together. It's only 2 minutes anyway. No Rest for the Wicked trailer. So this should be the opening trailer, or this is the official trailer. Yeah, this is what they have up on their Steam page anyway, to my knowledge. I'm just gonna wait for. Okay, great. So let me put this on your screen. I just need to get. Oh God, I have to wear my headset. Was the king sexy? Well, you're gonna... I'm not sure if you get to see, but no, not really. Now, basically, since the king died... Can you hear this?
Hey, I'm Thomas Mahler. I'm the creative director at Multi.
No, you're not meant to talk.
Hey, I'm Gary, and I'm a production and technical director, and both of us are the founders.
This is meant to be the trailer. Oh, maybe this is... See, creators of Ori.
we are working on a new project which is called No Rest for the Wicked. It's basically just my dream project, right? It's the action RPG that I always wanted to play and wanted to play for 20 years now. We're trying to create one of the best combat systems on the market. We also want to completely change how exploration is done, right? That you're not just walking around on a randomly generated...
I want the actual trailer, not when the creators are talking about it. Maybe this should be it, so the launch trailer. Right?
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18. Dub. Here we go.
So, it's true.
There's the king.
The king is dead.
We find ourselves in a place we never sought. The threat of anarchy swells beneath us.
Done begging for scraps. We take what we need.
A plague that spent 1,000 years confined to stories.
Just the Inquisition.
At our gate.
Pestilence, it festers everything it touches.
Is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
God's chosen. Descend from high. History will remember how we answer. No matter the cost.
And there we go. So what are your opening impressions so far? So there you go. Pretty much gave the history of it there. So about 1,000 years ago, the pestilence reigned. It was quelled, and now it's back again. The Inquisition, which is like the church, they are convinced it's because people have lost their faith and they are on their own path. What I know is that it's meant to be highly political, in that there's multiple factions and they're going to kind of play it through the factions' eyes more so than, oh, you go and kill the monsters. So basically with the pestilence, it's transforming people into monsters, la 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 la. So we've kind of seen the stuff before. It's not exactly, original. However, what the story could be leading up to, particularly when it's kind of having that lens of a political intrigue, it could be interesting. So you'd have, let's say, the Holy Order, the church versus the kingdom. So now that the king has died, his son is going to take the throne. And the governor who's in charge of this particular city called Sacrament, he's been visited by the Inquisition, and he's having to accommodate them. So pretty much where you start the game is just down here, so it's not that far away that I'm into the game. I have traveled a little bit since then, but this is the main hub called Sacrament. So pretty much just like lots of ARPGs, you're going to have like your blacksmith. So when you go to your blacksmith, for example, you can buy different upgrades from him. You can also upgrade, you can level up your merchants, and that's one of the key things to the game. You can also get a house in the game. I don't know how to do that yet, which is annoying, but it hasn't told me exactly how to get a house, but I really want to get a house. But also the blacksmith, it will upgrade your gear. It will also use the furnace to transform ore, which you collect out in the open. So there's lots of crafting, lots of resource mining, just like lots of ARPGs. So you have to go, for example, if you see wood, if you see a tree, you have to chop down the tree. That gives you wood. And then you can turn that wood into planks and then use those planks to upgrade something, you have this enchantress here, so she can put gems into your gear. So you have multiple different slots in your gear. Also, you can enchanted. Now enchanted it will give an ordinary piece of gear such as this, like a white item, and can transform it into a blue item, or else even a purple item. Now the purple item isn't epic. It's actually a bit of it's a powerful item, but it has a bad it has a negative effect attached to it, so it could really impede your gameplay. I actually had to play with a negative enchant for ages, and that was a bit annoying. But when you have the positive enchant, you're going to have things like, as you can see here, like your poise defense, stamina, regeneration increased, right? So so there's lots of different things here that you can build up. Now, stats-wise, if you've played any type of Dark Souls game before, you're going to have very similar stats like you can see over this side of the screen. You can also see what each stat does. So health will increase your health. Stamina, just like any other type of Souls-like game, you have stamina, you have strength, dexterity, intelligence. So that will boost your, weapons that scale with strength, dexterity, intelligence. You also have faith. And then your focus. Now, focus is pretty much your magic. It's your mana, right? So anytime you want to use a spell or ability, you have to use what's known as focus. Now, focus is directly up in the upper corner here. I'm going to click on it with my mouse. So see this bar here that can expand? This is your focus bar. So this focus bar will increase as you do damage, or you block, or you parry enemies out in the world. You can also use some items to replenish it too. The red bar here is your health, and the white bar here is your experience bar. Now, I do find it a bit annoying. Now, if you've played Breath of the Wild, or you've seen Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, you'll be very familiar with this type of bar next to me. It's very small. It's that little green circle. You'll definitely have seen it next to Link's head at one point or another. And that's pretty much your stamina. So I honestly think the stamina bar should be a lot easier to see, because it's not that easy to see. So that's your stamina. Yeah, that's your stamina bar there, that little wheel next to you. So all the attacks that you're doing are based on stamina. Now, the good thing is that when you're not in combat, you can run nice and quickly. You can sprint without using any stamina. When you're climbing, swimming, etc., just think of it like Breath of the Wild. You will use your stamina. So if you are swimming, you will drown, that type of thing, just like Link would do in Breath of the Wild. So so it employs a stamina bar. And obviously, if you run out of stamina mid-combat, you can't use your abilities. So instead of... so how do you heal? So healing is done through making food. So you have to make food, once again, similar to kind of Breath of the Wild. So when you make your food, it's an instant heal. Sometimes you'll have some extra additions with that. So let's see there now. Where's the rest of my food? So, for example, with this mushroom and meat curry, it instantly restores some health, and then it might give you an additional buff, like increasing your stamina for 60 seconds. Okay. So, in terms of inventory, you can have one weapon equipped in the beginning. You have additional slots that can open up over time. Same with your offhand. Now, if you have a two-handed weapon like I am, you can see this gigantic mace in my hand at the moment. We do like gripping a big thing in our hand with two hands, don't we, and swing it around. We love that, guys. You know that. You have your head slot. You have your chest slot, you have your legs, and you also have your hands. So there's 4 different slots for your gear, and then you can have up to 3 different ring slots as well, which typically will give you different, resistances, or give you some additional nice stuff here, like attack speed increases, stamina cost reductions, you name it. And down here then is where you have your tools. So you have a shovel, so when you want to go digging, like digging the grave for Peck's lover, which I'm going to do if he doesn't shut up. You chest slut. You have an axe for cutting, of course. You have a pickaxe for mining, and you have a fishing rod as well. That's what I found so far. I don't know, is there additional things yet, but this is where we are so far. You can also upgrade your axe, so it goes from copper axe to iron, and probably goes to, I don't know, metal or gold or something like that after that, or silver or something, and you know, they'll get more durable, it will be easier to cut down trees, etc. So let's go into the world quickly. I'm just going to go south of the city. Now, if you want to cook, you have to find these campfires. Now, these campfires are dotted around the world, and pretty much just anything that you have learned so far, just once again, think of it as if you're playing Zelda, will appear here up on your list, and you can make them. So there's no potions as such in the game in terms of like, oh, healing potions. Now, there might be healing potions, but that's not how you heal. You heal by eating food, and it's instant effects. Now, you can only have one piece of food every 15 seconds, so you can't keep healing. So I'm going to show you a little bit of combat now since this guy is here. Now the combat's very weighty. Now I'm pretty much heavy as well at the moment, so it's I can't really move around much, but just kind of like lots of ARPGs you can see there. Now enemies will have a stagger meter underneath their health. It's a white meter, similar if you've played games like Sekiro in the past. Now if I wanted to go and cut down some trees, here's an example of me cutting down a tree. Riveting gameplay, as you can see. Now the annoying thing is that trees take fucking forever, especially when you have the first version of the woodcutter's axe. Now I have the upgraded version, so it's only like 3 hits. But literally, if you were to do an upgraded tree, you could be there for about 20 seconds cutting. That's one of my complaints about it, is that it's just tedious at points. Like, it really kind of puts you off wanting to do these resource gathering. Now, gathering resources is incredibly important because you do need to upgrade your vendors, and the only way to upgrade your vendors is by going out into the world and collecting resources. So, for example, I can level up my blacksmith from level 1 to level 2, level 3, you name it. I don't know how high up that is. But most trees that you see, you'll be able to chop down, which is pretty cool. Now, same with fishing. You will see some fish in the water over there. You can get your fishing rod and simply just, there you go, reel it in. When you feel the vibration on your controller, you grab it and you pull them in. Very straightforward when it comes to it. Now, chests, you'll see chests out in the open as well. Hey, Ben, how are you? Now the combat is kind of basic. Now I have this weapon. It's a brand new weapon I got right before I logged off the other earlier when I was playing a couple of hours ago. Now this is a really amazing weapon. Before then, the combat was very basic. Now that I have this weapon, it's pretty cool. So I'm going to just explain the combat a little bit more before we do combat. So here, just around this level, you're going to see X, Y, B, and A. They're an Xbox controller patterns, but these are runes. So weapons, for example, will have runes in them, and runes, just think of them as abilities. So the weapons have the runes. Now you can take those runes off the weapon and put them onto another weapon in the future. Diablo Immortal has this system in it as well. I remember it very well. So you can take the runes off the weapon and put them onto another weapon of your choice. But these are pretty much your magic spells. Like literally it might be Fireball. Like if I go over to my caster staff over here, you'll see Fireball as one of the, if I just click it there, you'll see with Fireball is one of those runes. So you can cast fireballs. So it makes the combat a lot more interesting when you use these runes. Otherwise, it's quite basic. So you can block if you have a shield, of course. You can parry. Now, I don't really know. I can parry, but I don't know the best timing. The one complaint that I have with the game so far, something that I hope they will get better at during the early access, is that some of the abilities, particularly from bosses that I've noticed so far, they're not well telegraphed. And when you have a game that's trying to kill you as quick as possible, it's very important if you can dodge the abilities, or if you have to counter them in a specific way, you have to make sure that the players can counter them, right? And the only way to do that is to make sure that they're telegraphed. Uh-oh. Now, he just staggered me. Now, these guys are quite easy because they're lower level than me at the moment, but trust me, if this happened earlier in the game, I probably would have been dead in 2 seconds. Now, when I say earlier in the game, I mean just a couple of hours earlier in the game. I'm still very close to the start of the game. I'm like still in the early game. Now, this weapon has fire attached to it, as you can see. So it's pretty, you know, it's very strong. It's a very strong weapon. It feels like I'm playing on easy mode right now just because of this weapon. But hey, I got it. I earned it. So there you go. Now, I want to show you a focus ability as soon as possible, but I need an enemy to actually survive long enough. Now, the good thing is that your focus doesn't disappear. So your focus is down there now in the corner, is that you can see the different costs of focus depending on the ability. So the X, for example, would cost 50. Each of these bars up here, where I'm pointing right now with my mouse, each of these bars is worth 50 focus. Okay, so we'd want a couple of these filled up. Now, focus does huge. So far I'm really happy that I've put some points into it because it's very powerful. Now, it really depends on what weapons and stuff that you get. Now, since I'm playing as a two-hander, obviously I'm at a disadvantage in terms of defensiveness, so I have to be, you know, be particularly careful. Now, as you can probably imagine, hey Sek, hope you're well, man. Now, as you can probably imagine, one of the big annoyances with this game is that the inventory management is pretty much a big pain in the fucking ass. You do not get enough, you simply just do not get enough space. And even, like, eventually that will be less of an issue, eventually, but, you know, at the start of the game in particular, you don't know, you know, what items are good or what you should be paying attention to, etc. So you're going to be pretty much taking everything, and I'm pretty much like taking as much as I can. Because, oh, I might need this for crafting. Oh, I might need this for, you know, something else. I think maybe they could be a little bit more lenient with the inventory space, particularly in the beginning. Or, yeah, maybe give you an extra slot or something. A bank slot type thing. So one thing I forgot to mention is the money of this game. So the money is divided up here. So it's divided into pretty much copper, silver, and gold. So when you get to 100 copper, that equals 1 silver. When you get to 100 silver, it equals 1 gold. So so it adds up like that. It's not just like one number, it's copper, silver, gold. Kind of similar if you ever played a game like World of Warcraft, that it would be very similar to that. Copper, silver, gold. Right. Found a used PS4 copy of Bloodborne at a thrift store for $3. Holy shit. That's amazing, man. Now, this area that I'm running around here, this is where the first boss of the game is. Nasty little bastard. As you can probably imagine, these kind of Dark Soul-esque type bosses. I think the bosses are a little bit too... yeah, I think they need to really look at the bosses so far again. They're a little bit, there's just something not quite right with them. I have to really look into it further for you so I can make more sense of it myself. But I just think they're just too cumbersome. They like take up your entire screen and it's very hard to tell their attacks sometimes. So yeah, so they have to fix a few things there. But look, in time. So let me bring you on to another thing. So this guy here called Randolph, when you get to the city, you're gonna be able to unlock bounty hunting. You're also going to be able to unlock challenges. Challenges basically are a couple of challenges that the game will tell you to do each day that you're playing. You can participate in them or not. You'll just get some, you know, money rewards, some loot. Same with bounty hunting as well. Bounty hunting, there's weekly quests and then there's daily quests on it. So same type of thing. It's just another mode of getting some extra loot and gear, kind of like daily quests, and some experience too to help you through. This guy over here, he's the project builder. Now, this is why I said one of the reasons why resources are quite important. So what you can do with the project builder is that he will rebuild your city, and he will need certain, you know, materials for that, including the vendors. So I can I can raise this vendor from level 2 to level 3, so he will offer more items and utilities. But obviously each time I want to level them up, they'll need more and more and different resources. So you know, so you can probably imagine at the start they're going to need like copper ore. Then you're going to have to go to a place that has iron ore, then like silver ore or gold ore or whatever. So like it's going to force you eventually to move to a zone that has those. So the later zones will have the better, you know, the higher quality. So this used to be like copper, now it's iron. So now I have to go to, let's say, a higher level zone. So I can't just stick in the low zones and like farm everything, you know. So there'll be a mixture here between creating different things in the city and also upgrading your vendors as you play too. You can also buy there's some things here that you can buy off him, but I don't know what. I'm assuming they're for like your house or something, but I have no idea where this house is. I'm imagining it is for your own self. Because, for example, if I bought this workbench here, for example, okay? So I can place this down in the world, but I have no idea where my house is meant to be or when I get access to a house or whatever. So there is a bit of building in it, so you can build a house, but once again, I have no idea where it is or when you get it. To my knowledge, it has not explained that part of the game to me yet. And I'm, you know, multiple hours into it and they still haven't said a single word about it, so I'm really not sure. I'm kind of hoping that part will open up sooner rather than later. But yeah, still looking to find out how I get a house. Now, if anyone has Google, and feel free to Google it for me if you wish, provided it's not spoiler related, but maybe they'll say, you know, geez, learn the game, you griefer. I just don't know where it is. It hasn't said anything. Because the thing, it gives you the ability to build stuff early, but it hasn't told me where I can build it. So I'd like a little bit of more clarity. Now, the game does expect you to pay attention to things, which I've noticed more often than not. Now, since it is developed by the creators of Ori, it has a very lovely art style. I think the art style in this game is gorgeous. Obviously, it's very different than Ori, but you can imagine, you know, since it's from the creators of Ori, we're going to be in for a treat when it comes to the music, to the sound design, to the art itself. So, no fear there. Now, you will be able to pick up different potions and stuff to give you temporary buffs and things. I'm just running straight in. Oh, I want to try and do one of my abilities, but I'm just trying to get the... Now, these guys die very quickly. When you're playing the game at the beginning, that will not be the case. Just trust me, this weapon I have is very, very powerful. I'm trying to get enough focus so I can show you a really cool looking ability. Now I run out of stamina extremely quickly, so you will notice there's lots of pausing and stuff. So the combat in itself is very weighty because I've never seen a kind of Dark Souls-esque type of game trying to do it in an isometric way, because it shouldn't work, you know, but it kind of does. But I still think that they need a few adjustments that need to be made. And I'm sure they will. Also, when it comes to health, your health does not regenerate. Even if you go sleeping and stuff, it doesn't want to. So although these guys are barely hurting me right now, they'll probably kill you in like 2 or 3 hits when you first start the game. So just think of it like that. Let me show one here. Okay. Oh no, shit! I don't have enough yet. Now, when you die, you simply go back to the last place the last checkpoint. They're called whispers in this game. I should really heal. do a little heal.
Let's go, you.
Okay, I have enough focus now. So the next time I see something nice to attack, I'm going to show you what a focus ability looks like with this weapon. I think it looks so cool, in particular. Now, the annoying thing is I run out of space all the time because, yeah, I really need to figure out a way how to get the house in this game, so that'll be less of an issue. It's your job to be mean to Jay. No, it's your job to be nice to me. Be nice. I'm trying to get these guys together so I can do a really cool attack. Okay, let's see. This one I should be able to do. Let's see. Ah, no, I'm trying to get them together. Ah, fuck it. Let's go! Woo, woo, woo! Something like that. So that's the whirlwind. I love that one. I'm going to show you another cool one in a second, but I need to get some focus back again. But as I said, you will not be fighting like this at the start if you do play this game. It is a lot slower, and you will see it when I'm fighting enemies more closer to my level. I'm back here at the moment just kind of showing you the beginning area. You will be starting in this area after the prologue if you do play this. You will be fighting crabs and the Risen. Now, the Risen is the name that they give to the monsters and the people who've been affected by the pestilence. Now, once again, the pestilence is this force that's creeping throughout the land and corrupting everything it touches. Pretty much what happens in so many other games, you know. Now, there is so far a pretty good enemy variety so far, as I said. So that's good. It will keep you on your toes. And as you, just like any ARPG, as you're going around, you're going to be picking up different types of items, and you can see if it's something that appeals to you. Arkzan, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thank you very much for pressing... Thank you very much for pressing the subscription button so much. So appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next 30 days. And all my lovely unicorns. So welcome to the subscriber circle. I want to show you this cool ability, but I still don't have enough focus. Now, these guys don't provide enough focus because they're dying in a hit or two. In regular combat where enemies might take a couple of hits, you will gain it better. But the good thing of me actually showing you this is that I'm actually able to do low level. When I say low level, it's literally I was recently doing this stuff in the game, doing low level resource collecting because I need to do it for my city anyway. Now, when you run into an enemy like this, you can do a combo attack that strings attacks together. So running into enemies is very good when you can. You can also sneak up very slowly behind enemies, like I'm sneaking right now, and you can do a back attack. So that your visceral attacks. You would have saw this type of stuff when I was playing Bloodborne the other day. So when we were playing Bloodborne, you can see you can do back attacks and that, and it does a huge amount of damage. The exact same as in this game as well. So you can sneak up on enemies and get that opportunity to give them a big slap. Now, in combat, if you reduce an enemy's stamina to 0, you can't unfortunately visceral attack them, which is very strange. I think they should add that as something you can do, because it is highly weird. All what happens is that they become vulnerable to damage for for a couple of seconds, like 2 seconds, and then they just get back up as if nothing happened. So I think they could definitely do something there when it comes to enemies when they run out of stamina, because it's not that easy most of the time to have enemies run out of stamina. So I think there should be a better incentive, a better reward for when you are successful on that. Because if you run out of stamina, they kick the shit out of you, you know? So I think it's only fair that they do that. Now, those whispers, the whispers are those blue lines that you see on my screen every so often. They're your quintessential campfires if we were playing Dark Souls, or lamps if we were playing Bloodborne. So these are the places where you go to just, well, checkpoint if you die. Now you can't regain your health by just running, going to a bonfire or whatever. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. So the game is forcing me to cook some food at the moment because I have way too many resources. So not a bad complaint, I suppose, but I have no space to create stuff too. As I said, inventory management is a freaking pain in the ass in this game so far. I'm trying to alleviate it wherever I can, but so far haven't been very successful. Now, when it comes to your inventory will be divided into multiple different spots. So, for example, you will have your equipment slots, then you will have your just general loot, and then you'll have like your resources. So, you know, they're not all compiled into one. So if one slot gets full, that's kind of, well, you can't really do anything about it. You'll have to get rid of items in that particular slot. I'm just going to sell some items here, get some monies for them. Just doubt any of these are good. Keep all that for now. So what I really need to do is try and get some space.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Now inside here is going to be... What's that? Okay, so I found out a little about getting a house. I was in the other room, but thought I heard you said if someone wanted to look it up. Yeah, Avalanche, if you can let me know, that would be amazing. Because I don't think I missed it, but maybe I did. The game does throw a lot at you. So you do have a community chest where you and other players can put items into the chest. Oopsies. Now the community chest isn't all that big. It does not really alleviate your problem, but it helps, I suppose. I'm just going to see if there's anything I can stack in here that's already there, just to kind of alleviate my bag space a little bit, because I should automatically put it in if there is extra space. Yeah, okay, so I got a couple of spaces there. Let me... Wait. It's probably only 5. I'll bring 10 just... Nah, it's probably just 5. Actually, put 1 back in. It should be only 5, and then 3 pine wood. If I can. Oh no, there's no space. Because of course there's not. I'm going to take out anything that's like animal related, because although these are meant to be able to be used in certain items, I haven't had that opportunity yet. So I'm just trying to sell some things where I can. Like I'm really just struggling in this game with space at times. It says they become available after you complete an early quest, Quest of Rats and Raiders. Ah, okay. Okay, that's the quest I'm on. There's a big boss at the end of that I haven't killed yet, so that's probably where it is. Awesome. So I'm close enough to the house, just I have to kill this bastard first, so that's fun. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get my... Well, actually, now that I haven't fought that... I fought the boss earlier and I got him to phase 2. Yes, this game does like to do its phase 2s as well, because of course it does. Well, I'm kind of hoping... Actually, I'm going to bring these gems with me and see if any of these gems are good in my gear. And I think that's... Okay, I think that's good for now. Yeah. So I have some stuff. I'm going to sell a few things. And I'm going to try and upgrade something. It's a long quest. Yeah, it is. Well, so far it's a bit long.
Why Why kill men for
I've
free
already been on the
when you can
quest
be
for a
paid
while.
to do it?
It's a side quest, it's optional, but well, it seems to be optional. Okay, so I'm going to add something into the city. I'm just going to see alchemy stand. Need something to level 2. The sewing table, leather armor. Probably can do without that yet. The restaurant. Nah. Maybe the alchemy stand might be a good one to upgrade first. So pretty much when you want to build something, real time will be needed to take place. So this is going to take 1 hour of real time to upgrade. Now this will continue when you go offline as well. So as I said, it's real time. So this will take 1 hour to level from level 1 to level 2, for example. And each one has a different time. It will tell you above, oh, this is going to need 4 hours to upgrade to level 3, etc. So each building will have its own different times, and thankfully there's not an item that you can buy to make it faster, because if there was a microtransaction, I'm sure they would have put it in. But thankfully no microtransactions so far. I'll be keeping a close eye on that to make sure that that doesn't happen, I hope. They better goddamn not. But yes. So I'm just gonna try and sell a few little bits and bobs. Now, chances are I'm gonna need some of this stuff eventually, so I'm just trying to get rid of a few things, not too much. I just need space. I'm just badly need space. Oh yeah, so when you die, which is going to be very often, just think of any kind of Souls game that you've played in the past, or you know, you will die, and you will die a lot. I have died plenty of times in the few hours that I've played this game. It's a bit challenging at times, as you can probably imagine. Now, when you die, all what happens is that you lose durability on your weapons and gear, so eventually you will have to repair them. So pretty much you just have a cost. You don't lose your experience, for example, so that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. If I put this in, 1 to 3% focus on damage dealt, attack steal cold damage, stamina, extra plague damage, extra heat damage. I think that would be good because, yeah, I'll put in heat damage. Ooh, actually, I don't know, are gems replaceable? Yeah, I'm not sure. Can you replace gems when they're already in a piece of gear? I am not sure. Okay, this does parry, stamina refill on parry, parry. Okay, it's all about parry. Health gain on parry. Okay, this is all about parrying. You know what, actually, I'll put in... No. I was going to do something, then I said no. So depending on what slot that you're going to put the gem into, it will have a different effect on it. So healing effects, plague damage on backstab, attack cost decreased, focus gain increased, focus regeneration, healing effects could be interesting. What's the other helmet I have on? So this is where you get down to the little nitty gritties and you're comparing attack cost, stamina attack cost. I think these will be slightly better. Yeah, these are stamina regeneration. Just from, yeah, I'll try that. So I'm going to put that gem into this. Actually, that will be a good shout, actually, because I can see if I can if I can change the gem afterwards. So let's put this. So it's like applied ruby to it permanently. So I said okay. So now I'm going to see, can you override it if I go back in again? I don't think you can overwrite, so I think you have to be extra careful. Yeah, you can't seem to overwrite it. If there's not a slot, there's not a slot. So maybe eventually you can, but just not now. So when you put a gem in, you can't take it out. Now, once again, maybe eventually you'll be able to unlock that ability to take it out. Hey Glam, by the way, Jay, I got some clips for you to watch, and you'll probably be laughing. Unless you want to see the whole thing, I can send the timestamp. Send me the clips, Salami. That'd be good. That'd be good.
Serum?
Okay, so I think we're good to go out and attack and stuff now and show you the game a little bit more. I'm just going to repair my stuff just in case I need to. So quick. Oh, and oh no, actually I can't upgrade that, can I? Actually, I want to check one more thing. I need to see what the next upgrade needs for the buildings. I'm assuming it's iron ore. I just have to double check. It's iron ore, yeah. Iron ore. Okay, great. So the reason why I say that is because you can convert your ore into ignites, which can be useful. So these are the whispers. So once again, whispers are very similar to other checkpoints that you'll have in, let's say, Dark Souls type of games. So you don't level up and stuff here. Basically, when you get your level up here, so I'm almost leveled now, that white bar that you see up the top here. So I'm almost leveled up. When you get enough, you'll be able to assign 3 stats into any of these statistics here. So you'll have 3 attribute points when you level up, and you can put them into slowly leveling up whatever it is you need. Now, I started putting things into intelligence because that cool weapon that I have right now, this fire one, this big maul with fire, that needed intelligence. I didn't think I was going to go down the intelligence route, but the game kind of forced me because this weapon is too fucking cool. So I got this weapon by defeating these 2 big badass motherfuckers. And luckily it didn't take me too long to wear it afterwards. So it needed strength and intelligence, so quite opposite ends. So like kind of in Dark Souls, items typically have this kind of like soul-esque type of light to it, so you don't know what the item is until you well, the cool thing is you find out what the item is when you go next to it, but you can't see what it is in the distance, you know? So it's not like when a helmet drops on the ground, you see it's a helmet. You just see a glowing light. So that's how it's kind of portrayed here. Now it seems like I need to go this way, but I can't see the way up. Can I jump? Where the hell is the way through? Or maybe I should go and try and fight that boss. See, I'm at an impasse. I can either continue on this or go to that boss and try and get my house. But I can't seem to see the way to get over here. It's like there should be something, but is there like a lever or anything? No. I can't see anything that can I climb any of this? Just have a quick look around. Now, sometimes due to the camera angle itself, as it is top down, sometimes it can be a bit hard to see, you know, where you can climb or stuff like that. No. Okay, there's somehow you get up here, but I cannot see it. Can I climb this? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's telling me I have to go and do that boss. I cannot see the way up. No, that was a friend, Paxlava. Oh yeah, so the reason I'm keeping my phone just for now, just for the next like 15 or so minutes, is the reason why I'm keeping my phone like that is because there's a competition going on at the moment I'm in on, and if I get a phone call in about 10 minutes, possibly 10-15 minutes, then I might have won. So in the extremely unlikely event that I win this competition, you know, I need to be able to answer the phone, so preferably. So I'm not going to notice that the phone is ringing if it's on silent, you know what I'm saying? So I just, you know. Now, as I said, in the extremely unlikely event, because, you know, it is just how it is. That's the whole thing about competitions, right? Someone's going to get chosen, but there's, you know, thousands of other people that could be chosen, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna die. Give me something stupid. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't. Oh, I imagine you can drop down here, but I'm not quite sure because I can't get back up. So this could be a death. Can I get back up? No. Okay. See, you see, sometimes you don't really know. I'm assuming you drop down. Well, there's only one way we're going to find out, isn't it? Okay, we're fine. And yes, fall damage is definitely a thing. It will smite you. Okay, we have some snakies. Okay, there's no hold. So with this particular item, this particular weapon, there's no hold animation. So sometimes it's a charge up attack and you can boom. But there's none with this particular item. I'm still breathing, just about. Guys, we're gonna die a lot in this type of game, you know that, right? Oh, I want to show you this ability because it looks really cool. Yeah! Ooh, and I leveled up to 14 as well. Awesome. That was a cool way to enter level 14, I'm sure. This is it. I realized these were not Serum of Legend or Serum. That's the pronunciation of this. So let me show you. They have little bits of lore scattered around the place. That shirt suits you AF, babe. Thank you very much, Glam Glam. So when you level up, you'll have 3 points that you can put into anything. It will give you a preview of what it looks like, just like if it was Dark Souls. You can see how it's leveling you, leveling something up, if needs be. So if your weapon scales with strength, you will see that's going to affect it. It doesn't seem to be affecting it whatsoever right now. So your equip load, it will show that way over up here. Like right now I'm very heavy, for example, because I have so much stuff on me. I'm a heavy boy, what can I say, right? So I'm thinking, like, even stamina, it barely even moves, man. Health is probably something I should be focusing a bit more on. So I'm gonna put some points into health, and I'm gonna put a point into my equip load as well, because if you become 100%, you cannot move whatsoever. So a little bit of a health increase, I don't think is ever a bad thing, and plus it still seems to be giving me a decent amount of health as well. Now, once again, I'm very early into this game. I'm a couple of hours in, of course, but yeah. Take it off, says Craig. Yin your proof, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Guys, I need to take a quick pee. I'm dying for a quick pee, so give me 1 moment. Okay, we are back. Apologize. What marbles prize? The questions, gotta love them. Man, Laughter, thank you for following. I need to pee. It's just timing, in there. It's just timing. My bad, Jay. It's not clipped, and if I did clip, it's going to be out of context. Salami, now I'm curious. Now I need to know what the clip was about. Like, you can't say that you clipped something and then told me that you can't do the clip now. What, 2 hours to... Slammy. Okay, you sent me the... Okay, I don't know what this... Okay, let me check it. Where's Discord? Ah, Salami. This better be good. This better be good. 2 hours, 2 minutes. Okay. I'm telling you, if this is not good, Salami, it's going to be all your fault. Life is a box. Wade Wolfgar. 2 hours and 2 minutes.
It's like the most like overdone douchebag parlor trick, which is kind of why it's fun, but I don't know. Coming for Jay Cotz's bag, I could never. Girl.
What?
I have to do like, yo, Jake, thank you for the sub. Still waiting for you to wear something skippier so I can flex redeem. Yeah, okay, it's coming. It's coming soon. There's gonna be a stream very soon. And we'll I think maybe I'll bust out like the leather vest or something. So we can
I
do,
like
a
when I
proper
get
taste
name
stream.
dropped, right?
But I mean, you know what? Maybe I am
Blasphemy.
coming for Jay Cotz's bag just a little bit, but like I'm not on the level yet. I need to do like 11. I need to do at least 11 or 12 steroids first. That's not me trying to snipe at him. I don't know what his like diet and regimen is, or if he's done anything like that before.
Natural, baby.
I know what it's gonna take.
Yeah, get that shovel, Paxlower. Get that shovel.
Just 2 Temu mouse pads. Yo.
2 Temu mouse pads. Alright. Is that it, Salami, or is there more? You let me know if there's more, Salami. So yeah, I think I need to get some steroids. I'm not gonna. I can't let this guy catch up with me. You know that's just not gonna be fair. Now, unlike other ARPGs, now generally when you're playing ARPGs, usually you're surrounded by like a billion guys at a time. Like, do you know if you're playing like Diablo, it doesn't work like that in this game, because when they're trying to like do Dark Soul-esque stuff, you can't really be killing like 100 demons on your screen at the same time. Like if they have 2 or 3 guys on the same screen, it's already difficult. So it's not going to go to the level of like slaying 100 demons at the same time, like most ARPGs type thing. So it's a lot slower. Actually, I probably can go down to the sides here. Let me check what's down here. There could be something hidden. Now, they love hiding stuff in this game too, so you never know when items are hidden. Oh, it's just mining. Oh, that's good too. Shut your face, destroy him, Jay. How dare they assume they are test tube twins? Well, in all fairness, he said, I don't know what Jay Cottz does. He's just, you know. But that's what he needs to do to catch up to me. Coming for Jay Cott's bag, as he says. I like this guy. I don't know who he is, but I like him. But now I have everything within me is fighting to make sure he never catches me now. Oh! Oh, man, this weapon is so fucking sick. I love this weapon so much. I'm so happy that I got it. Because before I really didn't like the combat, but now it's like I have a good weapon. I have a big shiny fire stick, and now my fire stick is raining chaos and destruction upon thy enemy. Don't come for a J Daddy. Oh, there's more. Okay, there is more. Okay, there's more. Okay, let's listen.
Those like bulky Temu mouse pads. Look at me flex.
Look at me flex. Look at me flex, baby.
He said he's all natural. He's actually sitting next to me. Would you like to explain your accusations? All right. Let's.
Button. What? Oh, really?
good stuff. Okay, let's look real quick.
Oh, Salami, you're in this chat as well. I see Salami down here, guys.
I mean, I think J. Cottz. Okay, what? This is like not. This is messy behavior, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Ooh, it's messy behavior. Ooh.
J. Cottz has got to have like an Instagram, right?
Do I have an Instagram?
Are you out of here, Taladar?
Don't you know who I is? Oh, I like him. He's so cute. He's so cute. It's like, it's just like,
I'm drunk drinking spicy mango beer. What the fuck?
Yes, I'm a mod everywhere. Oh, that's true. Right. Actually, Salami is a mod everywhere.
Have a good dinner.
By the way, guys, if you don't know, Salami is that... Can you remember this? Okay, Salami, you know what I'm going to do right now, right? Give me 1 second. Salami, you know it's going to happen. I'm going to show you who Salami is. So you all know once and for all Salami's identity. So if you haven't... So if you've never seen Salami before, this is literally what Salami looks like, and how Salami mods on so many streams at the same time. So are you all ready to see who the real Salami is? This is Salami has a chair and he has like 1 million TV screens and he watches so many streams and mods for so many people at the same time. This is Salami.
Hello, you. Who are you? I am the architect.
I am Salami.
The Matrix.
I have created the moderator. Salami is like Big Brother. He has to be scary movie version of the architect though.
Okay. Let's analyze.
To be fair, Salami, it's been a very long time since we watched that clip. It would explain a lot. You like my chair? She's built for two, and she vibrates. Lol.
Okay.
I want to hear this analysis.
All right. So J. Cottz.
Salami is the Burger King guy.
He sure is a yum yum.
Ooh, I'm a yum yum. Why, thank you. You get hugs.
Okay, it doesn't say how tall he is, but I have a suspicion that he's very short, which is there's nothing
5'7". I'm short. I'm a short king.
Little meatball.
I'm a lovable meatball. Thank you.
And I mean that in the most fucking genuine way.
It's not that hard to spell.
J. Did not want to join in the URL. Let me.
5'7". Well, a lot of people would say 5'7" short. I say 5'7" short, even if it's kind of average.
But the thing
in lots
about
of
short
countries,
guys like this, short, stocky guys, is they tend to
appear bigger than what we actually are.
Build muscle
and we are
a little better, or have like a slightly more impressive looking physique because of their stature.
Exactly. Since we are more compact in size, there's less of us to fill out, so we can look a lot bigger while not necessarily being bigger than a lot of people, because it's all illusion. So like if I was 6 foot and I had my muscle mass that I have now, or what I used to have at my max, like as you guys know, my max was 98 kilograms. I'm like 78, 79 kilograms at the moment, so I'm way off my max, what I used to be. But like if I had that 98 kilos when I was max, and you know, I was big chunky. Now if I was like 6 foot, I wouldn't have looked as chunky as I did, because there's a lot more space to fill out for that muscle to go. It goes in two ways. It is an advantage. It's advantageous for me because I can look bigger or get bigger faster than, let's say, tall people. However, I then get limited because it's very easy for me to look out of place, look a bit to look a bit off. Like I have less room to work with in, you know, where it's like, oh, you don't look, you know, your proportions are off. It's like it's very easy to not have good proportions when you're shorter because, you know, there's less of you, as I said, to fill out. So that would kind of explain. So it's all illusions. So it's nice being short because we can look big without needing to be to eat as much. And also that's the good thing. If you're shorter, you can eat a lot less than the guys who are 6 foot, 6'4", whatever. They have to eat a hell of a lot more to get big, whereas I can eat a lot less. So I save a lot of money in comparison to taller people. So I'm like, yeah, motherfucker.
When they're like, I mean,
I get full. I get full after 4 chicken nuggets?
Oh no.
No, I can eat like 20 chicken nuggets.
I would be surprised if he's never taken anything.
You'd be correct.
Maybe he hasn't. There are some people just have fucking sick genetics, and have incredible discipline, and maybe he's one of those people.
Well, I am one of those people too, but Slammy, how dare you not know how tall I am?
That's the case,
I'm watching
like,
now, Slammy. I'm creeping
very
on
many
you.
guys who look that buff who haven't, at least in the past, used some kind of performance enhancer.
Yeah, for somewhat true. Yeah, Dub is correct with what he said there.
If he ever watches this, if you're completely natural, I'm sorry. And I know how fucking annoying it is when people accuse you of using things or doing things that you have not done.
Oh, I know, right?
You know,
I
know a lot of people, like for instance, who have like incredible asses who are completely natural, and who get accused of having like butt implants.
Yeah.
And it drives them fucking insane because they worked really hard to have an incredible muscle butt. So I only heard him say it once on stream. I'm currently trying to make a hot outfit for Jair, but it's proving challenging.
So I have in the past, I have tried different things in the past, but I haven't in quite some time. Now, whether I ever will again or not, that's going to be up for debate. But right now, I'm really focused on health, and that's what's that? So what's the guy's name? Got to keep an eye out for him during raids. His name is Wade Wolfgar. Wade Wolfgar. For you, Dub, if you want to, if he's online at the end of this, at the end of one of our streams, we can definitely give him a raid. Seems like a nice guy. So anyway, thank you, Salami, for that, and Wade, Wolf Raid. And if you're watching this, because Salami will probably have this linked at one point or another to him. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You seem like a lovely guy. So yeah, but I do agree. Short, stocky guys. And there we go. But yes, I remember actually one of my bodybuilder friends who goes for natural competitions. What he said there, it's like everyone's natural in a natural competition, but they weren't like 6 months ago. You know, you just have to be natural for that competition. That's just how it is. Yeah. He is a barb. Question natural paternity of the twins. He must be destroyed. Is he a fellow alphabet person? I'm assuming so because just due to the people who are in his chat, I'd be very surprised if he was not an alphabet person, as you said, Monday. Wolfgar, hey Jaime, how are you, man? You okay? But yeah, there we go. There's a little bit of that's something a bit different there now, so that was fun. That tickled me a little bit. That tickled me in a good way. Of course, like, you know me, guys. I have a good sense of humor with all that stuff anyway, so it's kind of hard to piss me off for that. Now I can get pissed off at the most smallest things, but For that type of stuff. Ah, so that's how you do it. So that's the shortcut. So yeah, this game employs a lot of shortcuts. So that's how we get back to the whisper. Okay, that's good. You know what? I'm gonna try and fight that boss. Now, at least now that we got the that shortcut, I'm gonna go and try and fight that boss. And you guys are gonna see what fighting a big, huge boss is. Tickled you, but I was ready to cut a bit. Oh, guys, I didn't get a phone call. That means I mustn't have won the competition. Boo. Boo earns. Boo. I want to win the competition. I knew I wasn't going to win, but like, you never know. Smallest chance, right? Jay, it's going to be hard to rate him since he usually streams 5 or 6 hours from now, and by then you're sleeping. Ah, well, that's fair enough. How huge is that boss? Oh, you're going to see. He's pretty big. He's a pretty big, meaty boy. I'm going to see, can I do some selling? Just little bits of sellings. Now, I don't know if I can kill this guy or not. I'm going to obviously try. Well, duh, of course I'm going to try. But what I'm saying is he's not going to be... Why can't I sell that?
Hello.
But what I'm saying is he's not going to be an easy one. But we'll do what we can. Now, since I last fought... Now, I did try and fight him earlier. And I got him to phase 2. And the instant phase 2 began, I died. Because I was not expecting a phase 2. You know when games just like randomly give... You know, do that type of shit. It's fun, right? But we will, nevertheless, go and go out and try and find them. Imagine if it rang now and he'll think it's me. Exactly, Pexlava. That's exactly what it is. If it did ring now, I wouldn't believe you. I'll believe it was you, should I say? I don't believe it. Now I'll see if it's a number that I know or not. But nah, it's not going to happen. Well, it's basically one of those competitions. You just buy a ticket. It was like €1 for the ticket. So I was like, you never know. Why not? And then you could win a car. Because like I was looking into getting a car again. And if I can get like pretty much a car for €1, I think it's kind of worth it. So I was like, you never know. Now I am in another competition for the end of May. Same type of deal. But I said I'll throw in €1 for tonight. Just see. But hey, €1's a euro. So it's kind of this like, no, it was a Audi. A mini, yeah, and I actually now that I'm taking a moment to analyze what you just said again, you are dead. I'm gonna catch you, Pexlava. And you'd like me to touch you, but I'm not gonna touch you. I think that's gonna be the better way to. Oh my god, I almost died. The fall damage is quite criminal in this game, to be fair. See how I almost like splat? So I'm going to go into these sewers. So this place smells like shit, literally. So this place was a bit of a pain in the ass to navigate originally. But... Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to say actually with this game, A Man of Culture. One thing I forgot to say is that if you haven't been into an area in a while, so as you can see, the game has Fog of War. Now this is the area you just came in, so you can see that I've went through the Fog of War. Now I've been in this area before because the map has been unveiled. However, if you have been not in there for a certain amount of time, I don't know how long exactly in the game, is that enemies can respawn and items can refresh and all that stuff, so it changes. Now the layout will be the exact same to my knowledge, but the enemies and the loot that you can get and stuff will update and change around. So there is that type of quality to it as well. It's not necessarily when you log out, it's just over time. So you could effectively like farm or try, you know, look in chests and get more loot and stuff. I'm trying to do this with having full health, so yeah, there we go. So I'm just grabbing a few things. I'm just trying to get some focus on my guy, but no focus. Focus. Just gotta see, can I make some foodies? No, there's no big foodies I can use now. Okay, let's go on. Okay, so the boss is just up here.
Please watch over me.
Fuckers. Goddamn poison. Now, lucky the poison's only a small little bit here, but yeah. Very V-Rising. It is a bit V-Rising with that ARPG, so it's kind of a mix. It definitely has drawn inspiration from multiple different genres, like Diablo, V-Rising, Lost Ark. There's a bit of all of that in this, and Dark Souls-esque as well, so it's grabbing from lots of different sources, but it's also trying to do its own thing within it. It's kind of like how Palworld came out a couple of months ago, and everyone was saying, oh, it's Pokemon with guns. It was literally like Ark Survival meets Pokemon, with a bit of kind of Minecraft, Breath of the Wild, like all this kind of mishmash of multiple different games added in, and it worked. This is kind of like that it's like grabbing from lots of different sources and putting it together, and it's not perfect. It is in early access, so there are multiple things I have gripes about. Let's see now how I do with this boss. Now, this is a particular gripe that I have with the game, just how the bosses are, but we will have a go and see. Now I am like three or four levels higher than what I was the last time I was here, so I do have an extra little bits of stats since then, and plus I have this really kick-ass weapon and I have better armor, but it's the weapon in particular that should be you'll notice my reaction very quickly when I hit the boss and see how big of a chunk of health he might lose. If it's big enough, it's going to be nice. Corrosive bomb. Corrosive. So I'm just lining up my food. So, okay, 50. Actually, I'll have the fish. No, actually, with the mushroom curry, that's just straightforward, right? And some. Okay, yeah. Okay. And how much do I need? Okay, so I have some focus ready. Yeah, so I'll wait from the. Okay, yeah, we'll try anyway. So it's a two-phase fight, so we'll see how it is. So you're going to see now the fights. They're a bit strange, the bosses. Well, we'll see. As you can tell, yeah, I do a lot more damage than what I did before. So you're pretty much juggling. Okay, he's on fire, so that's actually good. He's weak against fire, it seems. So I'm just backing off. I'm just watching to see. I'm waiting for the charge, because usually the charge is a really good time for me. Just does a little bit of a buff thing. Just get more health. Oh, here's phase 2. Oh, I'm in phase 2 already? And I died instantly again. How? What the fuck is that about? He goes into phase 2 and I die instantly when he goes into phase 2. It must be an attack there that, like, when he blows up or something, it does massive damage. Like, that's what happened the first time I got to her. Now, he's a lot easier than what he was a couple of levels ago. Now, it doesn't mean he's easy, but easier. But, like, you saw what happened there, right? He just went into phase 2, and he basically, like, this big monster thing came out of him, and then I just died instantly. So what I think I'll have to do is that when I see he's at low health, is to maybe try and stay back from him. As you can see, they hit very hard. But that's what bosses do, right? So it's all about that dodge gains. I usually just wait for him to do his charge, because that usually seems to be the best time to hit him. God. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's it. So we're staying away from him and you don't instantly die. So now he's turned into some big fucking tentacle monster. Big tentacle monster's going... Okay, he's very weak against fire. That's good news for me, though. Because that's what my weapon is. Come on, Jay. Almost there. Yeah! Down you go, you bastard. Woohoo! We like it. Now, he was so much easier compared to when I was fighting him just a few levels ago. Like, this weapon kicked the shit out of him. Obviously, he was very weak against fire, which this weapon is all about. So, that deserves a muscle flex. That deserves a muscle flex, right? Nasty little bastard of a fight, though. Definitely earlier, as I said. Like, a couple of levels earlier, this guy was much more of a menace. Now he has some items. There's an item here. There's a bottle. I really need to collect that bottle. So that bottle, I'll explain what it does in a moment, but I'm trying to collect it first. I'm just trying to figure out how. I'm just gonna have to waste something. Just eat. Okay, I got the Plague Ichor, and he has one more thing. As I said, inventory management is a pain in the ass. So the Plague Ichor, what it does is, can you see, if I just get my mouse actually. So you see there's some blank spaces next to your weapons where you can probably swap quickly between. There's some spaces here. There's locked spaces basically in your inventory and all your other inventories and stuff. They're all locked, right? So basically with the Plague Ichor, when you find these from quests and stuff like that, you bring them back to town, and then it gives you an option to unlock one of these areas. So for example, if I said, oh, I want more space in my loot, it will unlock one row. So at least I'll have a little bit of extra inventory to play around with. Like, I used the first two to unlock the rings, because the rings give me lots of nice little percentage increases. And then I used the next one to unlock that I have one more line of loot. Because I'm always just full up, you know. So at least I have an extra upgrade coming in too. So that's nice. Ooh, looks like a little cutscene.
Impressive. This isn't a sewer anymore. It's a tomb.
See? I knew it! Sacrament stands because of me!
It wasn't your place, Serum, to make a deal with a prisoner. Nor perhaps my place to let you. But don't worry. He was never out of our sight.
Tell them, Serum. I honored our deal. And an hero deserves an hero's pardon.
Sacrament doesn't bargain with murderers. You're headed for hard labor at the Mountain Gate, by order of the Madrigal.
You shit-smiling bastard!
And you? Well, I think we understand each other, Serum. You and I, we do what needs to be done. Consider yourself a citizen of Sacrament. You've defended this city. Now, you may make it your home.
That much easier to find you later.
Ooh. The Ichor is a Greek pseudoscience of ethereal fluids. Okay. Ooh, housing is unlocked. Okay, so now we can build a house. Great. So as you guys know, I've been looking to trying to figure out how to get the house for a while. So now we finally unlocked it. So now we should have it should alleviate some of our burdens that we've been having. but we will definitely have a look into that next. That's going to be very good to add into my my first impressions review. Ah, so that's where that leads. Okay. Mr. Annie. Okay, so I'm back in town already. Aha. Okay. Well, that's handy. It's really cool how much lots of this loops back on each other. Like, the world is quite well interconnected so far. Now, I'm assuming that's going to become less and less of a thing the further you venture out. But so far, lots of the shortcuts and things loop very nicely.
I should have been.
Okay, so where do we put our house, or how does this work, I wonder? House for sale. Oh, does a house... Okay, is there multiple houses, or is there just one? Looks like there's just... what's... No. Okay, yeah, so it's just up here. Okay, so... so they're kind of keeping it concentrated in the main area. So you have your marketplace, which is where I am right now. This is where we build adds to the city. So up here is where our house is. Here. House unlocking. You can purchase a house in Sacrament. There are several houses in the city to choose from. You can buy or sell a home by interacting with the signpost outside. Once you own a home, you can buy furniture, crafting equipment, and decor to customize your space. Speak to Maker Danos for more information. Okay, so how do we buy it? Okay, it costs 30 silver. Do I have 30 silver? I think I do. Okay, 46. I guess that's fine, right? Okay, let's do it. Woohoo, we have a house. Let's go inside our house. This better be good. Ooh, it's our little space. Ah, with all the DIY that I've been doing in my own place recently, I'm like, I just want to be like, you know, ooh, we have even more space in here then. Okay. Hey, Omega Hug. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, we have a lovely fireplace. Lovely. That's where my bed is going to be. You just gotta have your bed next to your fireplace, you know. Cuts to a Holmes under the hammer montage to a random Kylie song that has no relevance to the episode whatsoever. Okay, well, we have a couple of things so far. We have a small chest, which is good. Well, that's definitely something I don't have. Okay, let's put the chest right next to the entrance because I'm always going to need to be... Oh, God, Jesus Christ. There we go. How do I place it? Oh, Y. What's Y? This one. Okay. And we also have... Shit. Now we also have a workbench. The annoying thing is that everything... They really need to change some of the controls in this game a little bit. Some of it's so irritating. They're all just like lumped on the same buttons for certain things. Let's just put it here for now. I'm assuming I can change it later. So you can use the workbench. What can I make? Ah, so I can make other stuff from the workbench. And what's a saffron? It's a two-handed staff. Ice Bolt, Frost Nova. Okay. I can make other chests. Okay. And in here... Okay, great. So, wait. Look inside the chest. Okay. Okay, great. So I have like 10 extra spaces that I can put shit. So I can put like my gems in here. I just really need lots of space, you know. So I'm quite pleased that I have some space to work with now. That's going to really alleviate a lot of stuff that has been like building up, you know. Attack, plague damage, plague oil. Scale oil. Okay. Well, at least we like got a couple of spots done. You're really quiet. Is that on purpose? Am I quiet? Am I appearing quiet on stream? Didn't think I was. I thought I'd been too loud. I think at auction you could get a couple of euro for it. A couple of euro? How dare you? I don't know, Retro, but welcome to the stream right away. How's everything? You okay? So we need to start buying stuff for our new house, guys. But we can't, we don't have much yet. It actually costs quite a lot for anything. Why am I kind of not surprised? Now you can probably buy, you can, see there's two ways you could definitely go, oh yeah, look, there's more houses over here for sale as well. So, oh, there's actually multiple different ones. Yeah, there is multiple houses for sale. There's like 3 or 4 already. I guess if you really need them.
Are you sure you want to be? He's got no true.
Whatever. Did more stuff open up here? Okay, so I can buy. Okay, so I can buy some stuff from him directly.
The city's gone
cool.
to shit.
The city has gone to shit, isn't it? Now, I'm not going to buy anything off him right now. But I'm very happy that I finally got a house in this game. And it's going to alleviate some of my inventory burden. Some being the key word. Why do I have... Oh, I have 2 iron... Ooh, that's a... so that's the boss's weapon, so I can actually use his shield. Well, I can't right now because it costs 28 strength. Holy shit. That's a lot of strength. I'm nowhere near that. I can put this into my bank anyway eventually. I can keep it. I usually do, have plenty of inventory space, so I'm not going to have to worry about that just now. I will need to eventually, but just not now.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Actually, I should repair while I'm here.
Good day to you.
And
Hello.
yeah, this guy I can buy a couple of basic furniture stuff off him, so at least I can cut out some of the costs in general, which would be probably ideal. Yeah, so that's at least that's a good thing. I can either make them myself with lots of resources, or else I can just like spend some money. And I think I'll opt for like spending some money. Because I'm a cheap asshole.
Awful stench.
Be silent as a whisper.
Actually, no, I'm not a cheap asshole because I can afford it. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to waste going out getting all the resources. I'll try and have an awesome stream, my good man. So what we're doing at the moment, if you're just joining me, guys, we are testing out a brand new game that's in early access at the moment called No Rest for the Wicked. It's a brand new ARPG by the same developers that have brought us the amazing Ori series. So that's from Moon Studios. And with Moon, they have just brought out this game. It's in early access as mentioned. It's probably, you know, I don't know when they're going to have the full release, probably in the next, you know, probably in like a year, I'd say, or so. But I guess it really depends on, you know, how this testing and stuff goes. I'm just going to put in some items in here that I know I can't use for a long time. I'm going to put in some of these other... some of these other items. I'm just trying to create a few spaces in each slot. See, the thing is though, so I'm gonna have to go back to my other place and get some items from that now too. Yeah, it's gonna give me a second. I'm just gonna have to just go back and forth to one of my other areas to get some items. So I'm going to put like the items I use most frequently in that chest. So it's going to save me a lot of time in the future. Do something inspirational. I need a clip filler on my edit. Inspirational. Do something inspirational. I don't know how to be that. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. Is that inspirational enough? Inspirational. I'm all about the inspiration, Paxlava. You should know that. Okay, I think that's a good starting point. Yeah, I think that's a good starting point. You have a potato. I'll work it. Jay gets that serious face when he concentrates. I do get that serious face when I concentrate. I have to. Like, I'm not... Unfortunately, I wish I didn't have that, like, resting bitch face type thing, but I think I have a bit of resting bitch face. Do you know when I'm focused and you can see I'm like... Like, I'll be talking and I could be, like, telling you everything that's happening, but at the same time I'm like, okay, Jay, remember not to die right now. Not only do you have the pressure of not trying to die in the game, but you also have people watching you. And they're waiting for you to die so they can laugh at you. And I'm like, you don't want that to happen, Jay. You're not giving them the vitriol that they want. You will overcome this, Jay. I hear my housemates talking. Oh, by the way, one of my housemates told me that he got a new job and he's starting in like 3 weeks' time, which I'm very happy for him. But it's hybrid, so he's going to be home 2 days a week. Don't just hate when that happens. I'm like, I just don't want people here, full stop. And like, isn't that what you want from a housemate? For them to just never be at home? Well, except for when they have to be at home. Like, you know, in the evenings and stuff. But like, I just don't want them to be at home during the daytime because that's my time. And there's one of them that just stays home way too much, and I'm like, ugh. And he's looking for a job as well that gets him out of the house way more, so I'm hoping that will be soon. And then another one of them just lost their job, so he's trying to he has interviews trying to find a new job. Shit, I just put something in there that I wasn't meant to do. Oh no, that's okay. But I like my housemates. My housemates are they're nice. So that's definitely a plus. Now, there's nothing worse when you really don't like your housemates, right? But luckily I do. Actually, fine. Okay, now my bags have been alleviated. It's been ages, but we finally did it. Okay, now we can go back and play the game. Do you know when you get to those points in these games when you have to focus on inventory management? One thing that I really, that I hope they may tone down is the dialogue. The continuous dialogue that happens when you run around the town. Because some of them just don't shut the fuck up sometimes. And it's like, yes, I heard this line 10,000 times already. Just stop. Wait, where? Oh no, shit, I can't go to that whisper. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, when it comes to the checkpoint system, these whispers here. Oh no, ooh. Ah, yeah.
The city's gone to shit.
The city's gone to shit, just as I was saying shit. Okay, I'll have to go up here first. So, the whisper system, you can fast travel between whispers, but only the last whisper that you touched. The last whisper that I touched was next to that boss, which, you know, of course.
I'll take this post any day.
But that means I can't fast travel back to here. It's a little bit of a journey, but hey. Yeah, so you can only like fast travel to only one active whisper.
Here. Yes, but be careful.
Who, Master?
Come, sir.
I miss Shadow. No, we don't want Shadow Watch. Shadow Watch, we don't like him. Clip, that guy. Does he use roids, Jade? Don't do drugs, kids. Got it. As the person who edits the best bits, we need fails. How dare there be in the house they pay for? Yeah, I know, right? That wooden bed will have to be quieter during the day. It's very quiet, thankfully. I love that one character just stands there informing everyone who walks past that the city's gone to shit, total mood. It's literally, that's all he does. It's on repeat, just constantly like, there you go, there you go, there you go. Okay, so I can have... What's the main hand slot about? I'm not sure, does the main hand slot mean that I can just instantly swap between two weapons? That will be good eventually, I just don't think I need it right now, because mine's pretty kick-ass. I can get 5 more gear slots, 5 more item slots, or resource. Or inventory, but I don't need that just yet. Let's go for inventory, because I already done it before on the resource. I'm assuming when you have 2 main hands, you can swap between them much quicker. So I can go from like 1 hand to 2 hand and stuff. Yeah. Now it feels nice. Oh, I have so much extra space. This feels good. Like, it is like the lighting in this is really lovely when it comes out.
I'll take this post any day over my old one in Havenport.
Is there no quests? What's this quest? Oh, that's the quest item. It's a continuous quest. Okay. No, there's no other quests in this area, so yeah. So now I have to go back to the other main quest. I do love a good tool slot. Lol. Gamon, are you going on break so you can get my pizza? Is that what you're doing? You're cooking pizza for me? I hope you do. Just saying. Please. Please and thank you. So this is the latest area that I've been. Now there's a big bastard down here that has killed me multiple times. I wonder, can I get revenge now that I'm a little bit stronger? Maybe I will. Now this is a little bit of an unfair death, okay? Now what happens is that when you're picking herbs in the garden, he randomly comes up and catches you and kills you. And it's impossible to know that's coming. So it is a bit of an unfair death. I'm just trying to look where it is. It's over here somewhere. Man, this weapon is so good. I fucking love it. Like, the game was a bit more on the tedious and boring side until I got this weapon. Now it's just like everything's fun. It's like nothing can stand before me and my big weapon now. Ooh, I'm almost leveled again. That's good. Now, once again, when you go into an area after a while, again, everything kind of resets. So you'll get like different items and stuff. Oh, apparently I'm fishing right now. That's an interesting way to fish, through the walls. But look, early access game after all. So with the fishing, I just wait until I get a little tingle sensation vibration in my pad. There we go. And then grab him. So he appears right there. And just, I guess, if he grabs you, you're dead. So I'm trying to get him to come out and hit him if possible. I'm just being very careful. I gotta do my twirly. Maybe my twirly will get. Oh yes, that's it. I knew he was there. I still got the jump scare. I was waiting for it. Fucking bastard. At least I killed him though. Oh, now my character decided to start digging. Luckily I had that focus ready and that the twirly kind of stunned him. Or something like that anyway. But now at least I can harvest the garden in peace and just collect all the resources. That's nice. I was waiting for it. I knew he was there. Still scared the shit out of me though. Very butch. Leave me and my butchness alone, okay? Like, it's these surprise jump moments. Like, do you know when you're watching a horror movie and you know the jump scare, you're waiting for that jump scare. You're just waiting for it to come through. But it never comes through. Until it does. Wait a second. So right now I'm next to a quarry. Aha, now I know how to get into that. I never figured out how to get to that place before. I just was obviously not paying attention. Oh wow, I got seven copper or whatever. Ah well, at least I figured it out. Gimon, you had pizza yesterday, so maybe you'll get a burger. I want a burger. Whatever you're having, I want some. You're not allowed to watch my stream without offering me dinner. That's how it works, guys. It's like, it's so funny how every single one of these monsters like had me almost like in fear before. Like, now that I have this weapon, I just literally am like, come at me, brah. You know? But trust me, without this weapon, yeah, this weapon has changed the game for me. Like, it made that boss that we just fought recently, like, a joke. Because I was thinking that they had it maybe a bit too over-tuned, and now it's like, oh, maybe they should increase the difficulty a bit. It just really goes to show the power of one weapon. Seriously, if you do play this game, get this weapon. ASAP. And the way to get this weapon is by doing, well, at least the one that I got is to do a challenge event where you have to kill these two huge guys. I had to be about level, yeah, you'd probably be about level 10 at 11 maybe to equip it in the first place. So it's not like you can just get it right away. Oh, I'm almost leveled. Oh my god, I have no inventory space? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, look, my inventory space is all full again. Oh. Isn't it funny? I was like, yay, my space is finally being alleviated. Oh great, I just leveled up. So I just got a EXP potion, 2 EXP potions to give me 200 experience each. So I just got 2 of them and level 15. Well done. Hashtag Mega Uber Diner. Mega Uber Diner. Oh, dinner. Okay, what are my... I don't know what to level up, though. I could do a big increase. I could do a big, like, focus on, like, health again. I'll put 2 into health, so I have a nice chunky bit of health. Stamina would be good, but... well, if I want to use that shield... Oh, no, I won't dare... No. This game's unfair. It doesn't give me enough points. I need more points. Do you know what? And I don't know, can you do like a stat reset eventually or whatnot? I'm sure there would be a way to change it. I'm not sure where to put my point. Like, I have... Focus is fine at the moment because I use it all the time. So maybe a little bit more equip load. And then I can start focusing maybe on putting the strength up so I can get some bigger, better stuff eventually maybe. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put 2 into health, so my health points have gone up a little bit. Doesn't look like much on the screen. It's like a tiny little line ahead. Come at me, brah. Man, this weapon. I love this weapon. I'm so thankful I have this weapon. It's like, do you want to play easy mode? And it's like, yay. make this weapon so you can. Oh, I love it. He just teleported and I still whacked him at the same time. Brilliant. Yeah, exactly. It's better than nothing, Ben. It's better than nothing. So... Oh, man. I love this weapon so much. I love this weapon so much. So I'm trying to make my way... So I've been through this area already, but since I had to activate the Whisper before the other boss, I had to kind of sacrifice this Whisper. So you can only have one checkpoint that you can teleport to fast travel at a time. Between the main city and outside of the city, that's what I mean. You'll always have the main city one to teleport back to. Now, when going through this area, most of this area will be like locked off and blah blah blah. So anytime you're going through like a region, you'll, you know, slowly unlock it bit by bit and get other... Ooh. You're gonna have fun? Let's circle! Yeah! This weapon's so fun. But you're gonna unlock lots of shortcuts as you progress through each area. So it's gonna constantly like loop back and around each other. One thing that I've noticed is that it always tells you when you have low... when your durability is very low on your weapons or your armor or whatever. The problem is though, for here, this is your tool item right behind me here, but it only tells you that one tool is low, so whichever is the lowest. Like I can see here, if I look at the durability on my iron pickaxe, I can see it's 2 out of 50. Now if that breaks, it's gone forever. So never let your equipment break. At least the tools will be gone forever. I don't think it applies to your armor and stuff, but your tools will break and they're gone. So try not to lose them, because it's a pain if they lose. The good thing though is that I have 2 iron pickaxes, so I'm just going to swap in the good one for the old one. I picked that one up randomly. So yeah, your tools run out of durability. I think it's like one durability per, you know, per tapping on a node. Man, this is just flattening them. I love it. I know I keep gushing the praise of this weapon, but seriously, it's too fucking good. Like, when you're coming through this area, if you were fighting like 2 or 3 of those at the same time, you'd be more or less just thinking, it's game over. I'm dead. Jay's fangirling now, so cute. He's adorable, but I don't tell him because it makes him think he has some kind of power. Now I know. Now I have the power back. Like, I think it's very hard to be able to be, you know, sexy and also adorable. But I do it quite well, I think. I'm just thinking. Maybe. Sorta. Kinda? Okay. Just entertain me for that. Just give me something. Just entertain me, please. Oh my god, my resource. You know what? I should have put the extra slots into my goddamn resource management. Fuck's sake. I'm constantly have no resource space. And I don't like throwing away resources because, you know, the resources, they're quite important. Jay say Irish wristwatch. I said Irish wristwatch. It's not an easy one for me to say, but I said it. Where's Luke when you need him? Dub is the new Luke. Sacrament Sin. Ooh, a spear. I never had a spear before. I need dexterity and fate. Well, it looks like I'm never going to use a spear anyway. I don't have those 2 stats, and I don't plan on it right now. You know, that's the kind of funny thing when you're playing these games, when you kind of pick your stats early and you're like, yep, I'm never changing from this. I'm going to have to quickly go back to town. Now, at least my fast travel is saved there, so it's fine. But I have to do something about my resource management because it's just not cute, guys. It's just not cute right now.
A true serum.
You look like the salvation.
I've not seen a weapon worship this much since the last Felix Fox video. Do you want me to worship your weapon? I'm sitting here repeating Irish wristwatch over and over and I can't get it right. That's why they want me to say it, because it's not an easy one to get right. Oh my god. I'm trying to deposit stuff and it still doesn't have enough space for some of these things. Alright. I'm just gonna randomly throw things and something will stick. Okay, we made some space so far. Good. Okay. Good, at least we made some space. I'm still not quite happy with that space there. It's not enough, but for now it will be okay. You know what? I could easily just solve my issues by just going and yeah, you know what? I can take... Let's take... No, I don't want to do that. The music's very soothing though, to be fair, at the back of this. Just changing 1 or 2 things around so I can maximize my space better. Okay, still 1 armor shard, bastard. Yeah, that's fine. Now I have 2 spaces here. I can put something in. So beautiful. This music is lovely, isn't it? Super lovely. Oh my god. It is like so totally ethereal. Skull, I can get rid of the skull. Meh. Okay, this is just put that, fuck it. It's fine. Okay, now at least I have space again, we're fine. I'll run to the shop quickly, sell 1 or 2 things, and then we're good. The music has gone a bit ending of the Titanic. I guess I just wanted my house to just be like that. Okay, so my thingy just leveled up. Which thingy leveled up? I think it was this guy's thingy. One of the thingies leveled up, and I'm not sure which one leveled up to level 3. One of them did, though. The hour passed, that's all I know.
You look like the adventure.
Oh, it was the alchemy guy. I'm gonna check what new things he has, what potions or whatever.
A man with... Do you see my store?
Yeah, whatever. I never listened to them. Okay, so, ooh, he has a lot of stuff now. Corrosive bombs, okay, he has a little, yeah, lots of flasks. Yeah, so all these I can learn to make. Or else I can just buy. Medium stamina, frost flask, flame flask, poise, focus recipe. Let's buy a focus recipe and let's buy a stamina. So pretty much when you're buying recipes in this game, it's to allow you to create them yourself. outside of waiting for vendors to stock them and things. So realistically, what I'm going to need as well is I'm going to need to get my own alchemy table, which I'm going to buy right now and put into my house, and then we go back out into the open. So where's this alchemy table? Sewing table, alchemy table. There we go. Now we have an alchemy table.
The city's gone to shit.
It's just trying to balance my money with resource expenditure right now. Okay, where will we put this lovely alchemy table? We will put it next to the window, because I want to create alchemy potions in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Nah, come on, you stupid. So finicky. Yeah, get him out. Nah, that's close enough. Okay, so I need artisanal root and carp. Oh, I got it. Well, now I know. Okay, great. Don't need it right now. You wanted your house to be like the Titanic. Big gets wet and goes down.
Would you like to see something?
I hope it's a big thing. Me too. Every night in my dreams, I see. Every night in my dreams, I see you. I feel you. That's what we're going for, right? Are we going Celine Dion on the Titanic right now? Come on, Pex Lava, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it like they do on Discovery Channel. Here we go now. Ooh, that's actually a good item. I'll keep it in my inventory for now because we'll just take effort to level it up. Okay, let's go back out to the bad world. Go on. Come on, Pax Lava, sing with me. Far across the distance and spaces between us. Do it. Take over, Pex Lover. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go. Remember when Dawn French and Jennifer Saunders? What the hell is that thing down there? Now that's one big motherfucker. Ooh, wow. Okay, I never saw one of those monsters before. He looks scary. Remember when Dawn French and Jennifer Saunders done the piss take out of that for like Live Aid or whatever it's called? That's where you were typing to go on. Yeah, go on. Dude, it is so good, man. Love it. This area has like, maybe, yeah. See, I'm thinking to try and get this item over here, but I don't really know how to get it. So I'm just going to try something. I'm going to probably die trying to do this, but it'll be worth the intrigue. Let's just say that. It will be worth the intrigue. So trying to run across some of these distances, some of these spaces between us, can be a bit of a pain because of the camera angles. That's why games like this shouldn't necessarily work. Okay. Shouldn't necessarily work in an isometric when you have to balance on a freaking little beam. You know, like how Dark Souls makes it work, alright? Yeah, oh, I did it. Ooh, so that's the quarry guard key. Okay, is that the key to get into the Can I just drop down here? Or will I die? Oh, no, okay. Whew. Okay, I did not expect me to do that. Like that. Awesome. Guys, I've surprised myself once again. I don't know, can I reach that distance though? I might die doing this, but fuck it. Geronimo! Yeah. Oh, didn't die, but almost died. Yeah, the fall damage is quite nasty. Come on, big boy, let's dance. Yeah, he hit hard. But luckily, I had my focus ability ready for him. So yeah, like if you jump and miss something, there's a goddamn good chance you're gonna lose a lot of health. I should really heal, but my health is very low. Bastards. Where's my focus? Focus. Before, these used to be locked behind the door, so it was easy just to take them out. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a good job. Man, this weapon. Like, how many times have I said this weapon is OP? It's so OP. Like, these guys would kick the shit out of me if I didn't have this weapon. Well, I still would have to have. Just let's get some health back. It's coming this way. Nope, don't mind, Jay. Don't mind. He sees you. I knew it. I was waiting for your teleport. Ooh. I like when they drop the experience potions, just because you get a nice amount. Near far, I believe Leo would have lived if Rose has moved her ass over 100%. There was more than enough space on that life raft. Well, it wasn't really a life raft, was it? It was a piece of like floating debris or whatever. Hey, Gabriel. Ooh, kite shield. Okay, how do I unlock this door? Okay, so there's obviously another. There's obviously another entrance unlocked that I didn't see there. Okay, let's try look for that again. Is it? Okay, great.
Ah, yes. I can feel the wind of the world again. Ah, my thanks, Serim, a fellow walker of the plains. My name is Finley. I traffic in the inconceivable, the unheard of, the unobtainable. But my search for oddities led me to this unenviable position. I'm not a thief. Be quiet. Now, in my untethered form, I shall return to Sacrament. You may see me there, but only when I want to be seen.
So I wonder what he gives, what type of vendor is he? So we just got like a new vendor, it looks like, who's going to go back to our main, to our main hub, Sacrament. I wonder what he does. He seems to be some purveyor of goods anyway. Look at me bouncing on a tiny little frickin' pole. Is that a big rat? Where? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a big rat. There's plenty of big rats in this game. Actually, you know what? I should use this campfire to cook some food. Oh, it doesn't have the food that I... Yes. Ah, yes. You know what? I can use... I'll do 5. I can get the smaller food. And use it as a buffer. Ah, yes, I am getting... What? Ah, yes, that is the healing increase. Nice. Okay, great. Okay, unlocked that one. Now we're back to where, more or less where we left off earlier. Also, notice at the end of the movie, she has her pictures with her because I can't travel without my pictures. And here, and they are all of hers. No kids. Oh, of her. No kids, no husbands, just her. Narcissist much. A couple of physics students actually recreated the scene and showed how both of them could have easily got on the door, even with Rose's 200-pound dress. I'm telling you, man. Rose was just like, move over. I had enough of your D. She had two. She just grew bored of the D, guys, and she wanted someone else's D. So she's like, oh no, Saz, you gotta like just take a hike. Sigh, Leo. Like, to be fair, Leo would have gotten bored of Rose very quickly anyway. Like, she would have been quickly over 18 and... Oh, wait, no. What? No, Leo's 20s, yeah. Leo likes the 20-year-olds. If you can pull them, you can get them. Why not? Like, you know, when we're all in our 40s or 50s, we'll all be like, yeah, I pulled a 20-year-old, you know? Couldn't have been that good. Yeah, I couldn't have been that good at D, no. Hadn't Rose moved on to the director at that point? Probably. She did probably. I'd lick the Jack popsicle back to full health any day. Yeah, Rose is too old for Leo, definitely. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm just going quickly grabbing my smoothie. I'm not going to do a be right back. I'm just going to be right back. And we are back. And I have my smoothie. What's up? She was like, you want me to be poor? I just needed a good lay. Of course I'm marrying that rich guy and just cheating on him. So true. You see this diamond you have spent your entire life looking for? The thing that cost you your entire marriage, kids, jobs? This thing you spent millions of dollars looking for? Oops, dropped in the ocean. Then she dies on the damn boat. She's the ultimate long troll. Can we have like a Titanic 2? But this time it's like we just get rid of Rose. I want like the after story, but yeah, Rose is dead. And we focus on Leo. I think that'd be cool. Jack's all, we'll be together forever and never let go. Rose is all, what part of one night stand on vacation don't you get? I know, right? Like, some people get so clingy, right? Like, the only way to get rid of them is to have them die after an iceberg. Okay, now we are finally back to where we were earlier. Okay, let's see. Ooh, this does not look good. Whatever's in here is not going to be good, I'd say. I bet you this is going to be a boss fight. I bet you this is going to be a boss fight. Titanic 2, The Wrath of Jack. It's all misty and stuff. Oh, it's a cutscene anyway.
Some of them begged. Some of them prayed. When we took their eyes and cut their throats. But there are no gods to answer. Not even yours.
So there seem to be twins, but obviously they were messed up in the process. Oh, hello. Let's do a little focus. That's one big hole. I know we usually like big holes, but that's one big hole. I wonder if there's going to be multiple phases. Don't tell me he's almost... Please tell me there's more to him, because this would have been an... Ooh. Okay, but it's not dead yet. Ow. Ow! First try. First try. Well done. First try, baby. Yeah, my weapon's so OP. I bet you if I tried this before, if I didn't have this weapon getting here, this would have been so much harder. But yeah, I'm taking the win. I don't give a shit, guys. Whatevs. Whatevs. It's not my fault I you know, played the game. But we got rid of him easily. I meant, there seems to be, I can, apparently I'm meant to be able to get up there, but... Ah, secret stairs. Of course there is. Only I can understand the Whisper apparently, as my character of the Serum. That was my task of coming here, the servant of God. The Sayer has pledged that the mountain gate will not open until the pestilence has been defeated. It seems we have no choice but to continue exploring the island. The island. You're never getting off the island.
How
hey, OP Barry.
Even your own history rejects you. I should have known better, believing I could find purpose in the last descendant of a failed race. But my purpose is clear. I have given my life to God 1,000 times over, and God in turn has made my life an arrow. An arrow pointed straight through this stone, at the heart of the rotten Kalen. Go now, Serum. This is not your story, not any.
Not anymore. What a bitch. Yeah, so she's the leader of like the church. As you can obviously tell. I wouldn't be surprised if she turns out to be evil. You know, some like backstabber bitch, you know that.
Serum. The madrigal has no further use for us, or for reason, it seems. But you can still be of use in sacrament. I pray we both make it back in one piece.
Well, we'll just teleport, so we will. What did I just come into? Well, it looks like we're talking about the Titanic and Rose versus Jack and how Jack would have been able to fit on the goddamn raft. But outside of that, we're playing a game. Did that boss drop anything special, I wonder? But no, that boss actually surprisingly was easy. Did not expect it to be that easy. Ooh, I think I just leveled up. Yay, I just leveled up too. Oh, and I have a new Ichor too. Ooh. Ooh, another cutscene.
People of Sacrament. My people. We find ourselves in a place we never sought. Under the eyes of history. A plague that spent 1,000 years confined to stories is now clawing at our gate. The threat of anarchy swells beneath us. God's chosen descend from on high. And none of us can say what tomorrow will bring. But what I know is that our stone walls do not compare to the strength of our will. And I know both will withstand whatever rises against Sacrament, no matter the cost. History has called upon us, and history will remember how we answer.
Serim, I must speak with you.
It was oddly cut there, isn't it?
The eyes of history trained on our city. Exciting times, wouldn't you say? But there may be more to Sacrament than we know. I just had to come down from the rookery to find you. I've been digging through old tomes to perhaps learn about the strange chamber that Elsa discovered beneath the cemetery. I think I may have found the answer she needs. It concerns you. Please, take this book to Elsa for me. I cannot leave the Watcher for long. Tell her it's from Roan. I mean, if she asks, she knows who I am, of course. Probably. Not that it's her fault if she doesn't, but she does. Thank you, Serim. I'll see you back in the rookery.
Okay. Well, we have to go to the rookery anyway.
Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament reborn? You don't look from around here.
Teeny weeny asking for a pack flex. You getting the pack flexes? Getting those pack flexes. Teeny weeny. Teeny weeny. Getting the pack fleckies. Getting the packsies. What clip is that, Pex Lover, that you're asking about? It could be anything. It could be anything.
My word, see how it flows and separates. Like it has a mind of its own.
Sorrel Art, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button.
Master, can you administer this ichor as you did before?
What's ichor, not ichor? Okay. Well, I always say ichor. Okay, I need resource. So we're going to get the resource, extra resource slots. Okay, we just reached level 16. So what are we going to level up now, people? I think put another one into maybe equip load, bring down the equip load. Like, it would be great if I could get my equip load down to like some, you know, it's kind of like with Dark Souls, like depending on your equip load, you have like a different speed of roll, and I'd love to have a faster roll. Not so simple though with I'll put 2 points into strength and 1 into equip load. That might be a good call. So at least my strength, just in case I get like a better weapon eventually, I'll be able to actually equip it. Because this weapon I think is going to be with me for quite a while. I don't see myself giving up this weapon anytime soon because it's just too fucking good. Okay. Spoken and unspoken. Okay, she's over here apparently. Down on the ground. Okay, we'll go down this way.
Oh, strange one said it.
I'll say.
I imagine now when we'll be going to another area, and we probably will have an upgrade of all our resources in that next area.
Why do I do this to myself?
So it's over here somewhere.
The church welcomes all, traveler.
Can I go inside? The church welcomes all, except the door doesn't open up for you. Okay, thank you. Ah, this area wasn't here before. It was locked behind something. Ah, it's a cemetery. What did I get there? Okay, learn recipe? Okay. Okie dokie. Me like recipes. Even though I never make anything, I still like recipes.
The stonemason is closed. On our
Enter the mason's shop. I wasn't expecting some biting social satire. About what? Copper shovel. Why am I going down into a big cave? Does she live in? Ah, there she is.
There you are. Look at this. The floor of the masonry collapsed, revealing this chamber below. Isn't it remarkable? No one's breathed this air for 1,000 years. I believe a deeper ruin lies beyond this seal, but I'm unsure how to access it. I've been studying every inch of this chamber, but I must confess What's this? A book?
Slumbering Giant. Do you dress differently now because of the change in TOS? What's the change in TOS? I wasn't aware there was a change in TOS. Can you explain that one for me? If it's why I'm wearing clothes, it's because I just want to. Literally like that. I think, but you know, I'm just you know, summer will be upon us soon, and when summer's here, Jay's gonna be a lot less clothes in general because it's gonna be a lot warmer. Titties on stream, yeah, TOS. Titties on stream. What is this?
Who's
A book?
Rome? Oh, I didn't realize the Watcher had an apprentice. Let's have a look. Oh my. Where did he find this? It's astounding. And so obvious. You may not want to hear this, but it's your blood. The key to unlocking this chamber flows through your veins. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on. Make an offering. Just a drop should do it. You've got plenty.
And how do I do? Okay. He said a drop. He just go like just literally.
Astonishing. This is the largest Sarum ruin I've ever seen.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know about the girls one. That's where they were like putting, yeah, all the focus there, but that still doesn't apply to guys.
It's the same as that.
It shouldn't affect PEC content anyway. At least I don't think it does. Hey Ryok, how are you, man? Chat, why are you wearing clothing? Jay, 'tis cold here. Yeah, I don't think people understand. I live in Ireland. Ireland isn't like 40 degrees of pure heat. When I say degrees, I mean Celsius. Yeah, I just don't think you understand. Now, fair enough, it's not winter levels of cold, but it's not exactly like... Okay, what? Let me have a look at my phone. Okay, let me have a look at my phone. It's 7 degrees. It's 7 degrees right now in Dublin, okay? 7 degrees. I'm not sure what that is in Fahrenheit, but 7 degrees. In winter, it was generally about 4 or 5 degrees at this time. Maybe sometimes 0. So, like, it's not like it's during the day and like even during the daytime here at the moment it's about 14 degrees, so it's okay. Like all this week now, if you look, I don't think you can see the, wait, can you see that? Yeah, like all this week ahead there now in April, we're like 14 degrees, 12 degrees type thing coming ahead. Like it's not like we're here in like raving sunshine, like super hot middle of the summer, you know. It's still quite chilly. So pretty much why I don't always have my tits out. That's pretty much it. Titty bit nipply there. Exactly, right, exactly. That is plenty, says Cores. Jay might not live off the North Sea, but the Celtic Sea is still damn cold, okay? 6 degrees in the UK. I mean, I guess you might get in trouble if it was like super egregious, like you were oiling up your chest. Yeah, if you're doing something very sexually inappropriate, well, I don't think anyone would mind here if I was like touching my chest in a sexual way or sensual way, but Twitch would mind. Yeah, that's just kind of how it is. Nips be like diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. US is so weird with their units. US is just weird. Full stop. It's hoodie weather, the best kind of weather. Nah. Don't you worry, guys. When the summer comes, it'll be all good.
The ancient Sarum built it to hone their skills as they fought against the plague. See, each of these statues will lead to a gauntlet, stitched together from different times, places, dreams. But the inscription says we need a fallen ember to begin the trials. Have you seen them?
By the way, I know I'm blocking the characters all the time because I'm on this side of the screen, but it's just, yeah. I don't think you care too much about the characters.
They lie strewn about the island. Only the Sarum can touch them, for they burn like stars.
Yeah, slumbering. No, it's no problem at all. It's an easy question, but no, your friend should be okay as long as he doesn't do anything, as long as he doesn't touch himself essentially on stream, as in be touching himself when he's or licking himself or whatever, like licking his armpits or his armpits. How do you do that? Wait, I can do it. Actually, I better not do it, but I can do it. It just requires a bit of a stretch, that's all. I just have to get closer. But the point is, I don't think, like, you know, as long as you're not like kissing your body and stuff, or oiling yourself up and like being like ooh like that, you know, in this more of a serious way, I think Jay, no, the TOS. You know what I'm saying? It's like, as long as you're just not being too egregious with it, you'll be fine. Don't lick the pits, it's a trap. Too late, dub. We're licking pits here. This is a licking pit stream. Do you know when you hear, like, in Formula 1 and stuff, you have, like, the pit stop? Yeah, baby.
Wait, you found one?
What did I find?
The old ones believe that when the Sayer spoke the first words, they set the sky ablaze, and the embers rained down into our world. I think the fragments of a broken star myself. Quickly, give the ember to the statue. Make an offering, as you did before.
Okie dokie. Ah, so that's what the embers are for. Ah, makes sense. I always throw them away because I never knew what they needed.
Your ancestors. They are here. Can you feel their breath prickling your skin?
Ooh.
See what lies
Oh,
below.
ancestors. Ooh.
Go to your glory. To your end.
Go to your glory.
Perhaps they are one and the same.
Go to your glory hole. Do I stand in the middle? Oh, hello. The RuPaul's Drag Race ones. I know, right? Oh, pit crew. Ah, of course there's going to be an area full of enemies. Of course there is. Why am I walking on the... Okay. Dub, what? Sorry, not Dub. Not you, Dub. Pex Lover, you asked me for a clip a moment ago. Well, a few moments ago. Okay, I got it now. 1 second. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Okay, got it. You be there, I'll be there. What is this? Titanic 2 Present day.
Flora, this is Cap 3. We are styling.
Touchdown! Okay, take her up and over the bow rail.
I see it.
Yeah, Brock, launching Duncan now. Go, Tron.
Okay, steer Duncan down the hull and go to the floor. I think the old lady dropped the diamond around here. We'll find it yet.
Dropping down along the hull.
Keep your eyes peeled, boys.
Keep your eyes peeled, boys.
Charlie, you want to go back to the left? Brock, are you there?
Project immediately.
How long are you going to keep him sedated?
For the rest of his natural life, if I have to.
Put him in number 9.
By the way, guys, Stream Raiders is finally working. If you want to join in on the Stream Raiders tonight, click on the link that's on your Twitch chat right now. Every 5 minutes you can put down a unit, and in 30 minutes time we'll...
This summer, Jack's back.
I'm loving this tune. Walls! Did you know there was actually a Jay Dawson on the Titanic, but he was John Dawson and I think he was from Wales? A film by Derek Johnson. Summer. You know, I think this should actually make this video. This movie, should I say? I think that would be I think that'd be pretty cool. Like Jack is on the run. He's trying to like get used to like what it is like over 100 years later. Yes, I remember after the movie came out, people were leaving flowers on his grave, thinking it was Jack. Ooh. Well, Leo just made him famous. But man, I want to get the dance of you need to find that dance for Celine Dion there. I really like that. I want to play that again.
All will be
Oh, these guys have more health. But still. Go down. Noble iron gloves. Ooh, hello. Ow. Okay, yeah, he's... Ow. He hurts. I died.
Look, Sarah. I found a new inscription. What did it feel like for your story to be untold and then told again?
He's buried at the Titanic graveyard in Halifax and is the most visited grave in the plot because everyone wants to get pictures
Never
with Jay
mind.
Dawson.
Here, come see. I translated what I could of another plaque. We remember the chosen 5, our fiercest unspoken, who fought these trials through wrath and silence.
Let me guess, we have to go and find the 5 unspoken, which is like 5 bosses.
I can't read the next part. The stone is all but crumbled. Then it just says, forever the tomb of the Echo Knights.
So either there's going to be like 5 guys we have to find, or... Oh, thank you, Dub. Dub just sent it there on the chat. Hello, how do I get down? Oh, do I have to activate it this way again? How do I go back down to where I was? Hello. I'm not sure. Maybe it's bugged?
It sounds like a group of I'm sure you know. Follow in their footsteps, Saren.
Blah, blah, blah. Unless do I need like an ember thingy? Well, I don't have any ember thingies left, but I don't know, do I need another ember thingy to go downstairs? Surely not. Okay, the elevator's not going down. Okay, maybe if I teleport out of the area and try to log back go back into the area. I doubt it, but you never know. Nope. Okay, maybe I have to go and get these fallen embers, but like, that would be very stupid. I don't even know where to get those. They just randomly fall. Unless I can buy. Oh wait, this guy has one. Okay, I have one. I'm just going to see if I what happens. Do I have to like use one every time I die or something, or what? That would be very, very stupid, but you never know. Required level 21 for those dudes. I like when gear drops and it's like, yeah, you need to get like much more levels before you can use this, like an extra 5 levels. Or whatever. Unless that area really they want you to do like a lot of farming or something before you can go into it. Like it's definitely going to be a step up, but okay, let's see. Oh my god, I actually have to offer Fallen Ember to go back in there each time? No way. Maybe it was just to get that little bit of crest. Surely you don't have to do this every single time. Because that would be very, very stupid. Ooh. Okay, we're gone into a different area this time. Looks like.
No rest.
Stand. Nice. Yeah, they have a lot more health, these guys, anyway, but that's to be expected. This is a higher, slightly higher zone. I wonder, is it like a random each time, or how does it work? Jesus, Mary, calm down. Mary's trying to kill me with everything she got. Jesus. Holy shitballs. Oh, that's fun. Oh no, those big guys again? Ah, shit. Ah. Well, that's fun. Those big guys hurt, holy shit. Please tell me I don't have to get that thingy again. Man, you can't be serious. I have to get an item every time I want to go down? That's fucking stupid. That doesn't, that's just... Why? We should continue collecting... And you know what the worst thing is that I sold lots of those embers before because I had no idea what they were used for. Dominican in the UK, been a while, titty away stream. Hey Dominican, how are you? Hey Corrigan. Welcome both of you. That's a big hammer you got there. I got a huge hammer. Do you want to see me use it, Corrigan? It's really good. It's very powerful. Does a lot of damage if you know what I mean. Such a big, strong, mighty hammer in my hands right now. You're going to see me do some serious damage with this one, Corrigan. But guys, that whole fallen ember mechanic is that's okay. That's a fucking joke. I'm definitely going to tell the developers that sucks and they suck. I'm going to be like, I don't give a shit if you developed Ori and the Blind Forest, okay? You don't make that stupid mechanic and add it into this game. I'm not going collecting your stupid fallen embers. Oh, it's very happy to see you. But right now we're going to go chop some timber and find some of these embers apparently, because that makes sense. I actually can't believe this is actually something. I'm highly disappointed. I'll get over it, but I still think that's a really stupid idea. Like, considering that I had so many of those embers and I just like was selling them because the game never gave me an indication being like, oh, you should hold on to these. You're going to need them eventually for this quest that every time you die you have to spend another ember. It's just bullshit. And I'm not even getting embers. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably kill some things or find them in the chests or something, so I'll come up here. There should be a few guys maybe up here.
Time to rejoin dirt.
Oh, they actually, I think they actually increased the health of these older guys, maybe. Possible. We're digging. Aha, I got one fallen ember. Okay, so I can get them from digging too. Okay. Oh, Wolfie just went bye-bye. Ah, Wolfie just fell to his death anyway. Wolfie got slammed.
You're gonna wallow in your blood.
Not today, Jon Snow. Not today. Oh, I love this weapon far too much. But although this weapon's kick-ass and it's amazing and I love it, that still doesn't give me those embers. So we need embers. Where do we go from here? We got to go farm embers. Which are random drops or something like that, maybe. Because that's what I want in my video games. Sirens. Take my frickin' big one. Oh, they want more. Let's do it. That's what happens when you deal with my big one, guys. You get pwned. That big hammer is doing some nasty damage. It's like, raw. Maybe there'll be something in the chest. Or maybe the chest doesn't want to open up for me. Okay. Oh, these are all like siren bits. Okay. Those little things, those weird things I just fought, yeah, they're called a siren. Hey, Killer Hulk. How are you? Have you tried many weapon types yet? Yeah, so I tried staff, I tried great sword, so two-handed. I tried one-handed. I tried daggers, I tried sword. Just trying to think what and now I'm trying this big huge cool thing that I love. Because it's big cool huge thing. Oh my god, I only got one fallen ember doing all that. Seriously. I hate this game. But why did they make such a shit mechanic? I just like... It just fails me to comprehend why is that thing in this game. It's just so stupid. Like, why should I need an item to go down and lift every single time that you... I don't know, man. Yeah. Like, they could have warned me that that item that I kept throwing away or selling all the time was actually going to be useful, like, hours later. Like, or something. So stupid. Well, you can imagine what I'm going to say to the developers. Jay, what do you think of our game? I'm like, well, I got some feedback. Okay, let's, we need 4 of this. Ooh, we got the nice calm, relaxing music again. Exactly what I need. Do I have iron ore in here? Where do we go from here? We have pine wood. We have 10 pine wood. Okay, great. And... oh shit, all that's full. Okay. Is that medium or small? Medium. Okay. I'm just like looking at my inventory and be like, okay, I need space and I have no space. Oh shit, I just put, for fuck's sake, I just put them back in. Take 5. Okay, I can make some iron ore. Yeah, look, I can make some, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, I could use, could use that the next thing though. No, I could, yeah. I know, I'm just like, that's how I speak, guys. It's just like, I'm just talking to myself. I'm like deciding things at the same time.
The word around the map is that true?
Shut up. Okay, okay. We'll buy a furnace and an anvil. We're going to put them into our new house. And then we're going to have a furnace and an anvil. And I can smelt. Okay, so furnace. How am I going to fit this? Okay, well, okay. Apparently, I can fit the furnace in my house. Okay, that's great. Kind of looks a bit big, but. No, doesn't want to fit just yet. Is there a better way to move this frickin' thing? I think it's a little bit... okay, maybe I'll just put it to the corner. Like, I'm trying to fit it as close into the corner as possible, but... yeah. very finicky. Very finicky. For fuck's sake. Okay. Don't worry, Jay. Talking to yourself isn't a sign of crazy. Answering yourself is, though. Well, I'm crazy. We all know that, though. Okay. That's close enough. Okay. Let's put in... Okay, that will be good for now. Yeah. And a few more. Then we have a little anvil next to it. We could probably fit that in between these. Nope, actually we can't because we just can't. Okay, we can put it here maybe? Yes. Okay, now we can make some stuff. Eventually. Copper ignites wolf claws, wolf skull. And wolf kidneys. Like, why would you need... Why do you need wolf kidneys to make pants? I don't understand. But okay. Yeah, I need wolf kidneys to make pants and stuff. Do I have any wolf kidneys? I had before, but no. I don't have wolf's kidneys. This game is cray cray.
Wouldn't you like so?
Okay, we have enough to build a new building though. Okay, let's see. A level. We need to bring something to a level 2. So how many things do we have? Okay, we have the restaurant. The restaurant's probably a good shout. Staircase. Who cares?
Too noisy to sleep.
Sewing table. Don't need right now. Let's do the. Let's make the restaurant a bit bigger. Okay, so we'll put the restaurant in to be built.
What a joke.
To level 2. So that'll take an hour. Then we only have 2 other things that cost pine wood and copper ore, and then we're fully done those resources. Okie dokie, skip. Okay, so we either way we have to go out and we have to start doing a little bit of farming. It looks like because we have to get these embers.
Eyes up.
On watch.
So I'll repair and then I'll go out and just kick some ass. I guess it's doing it this way is the game's kind of way of being like, yeah, just go and like waste time.
Hello.
I really don't like that they did this though. I really, really, really don't.
Be silent as a whisper or loud as a thunderclap.
Shut the fuck up.
I should have been.
Be loud as a whisper? No. It's be, did he say be silent as a whisper or be loud as a thunderclap? That would make sense. Not be loud as a whisper. Yeah, actually, even... Yeah, no, this makes sense. No, it's fine. Make some little foodies. Okay, good. We are good now. Okay, so step 1, go outside. Step 2, teleport back in because you didn't... Because I need to sell 1 or 2 things, right? I could probably, yeah. See, I don't like throwing shit away because it just... Because you never know when you need it. Guys, if you're playing this game, never throw away fallen embers. Just put them into your bank and keep them no matter what you do. Like, that's literally the lesson I've learned. If you throw them away, you're going to hate yourself later on. Because now I hate myself. Even though I shouldn't hate myself, I hate myself. Because I had so many of those frickin' embers.
Let me know.
And I threw them away. I'm gonna get, you know what? I'm gonna get another chest so I don't have to throw away any of the other stuff. Because I don't like throwing away stuff. Because you never know. So I got another chest. I'm gonna put that into my house, and then at least we'll be fine. I never throw anything away in games. I'm a hoarder. I always end the game with 99 potions. I might need them now. It's like, yeah, I'm killing the last boss, but I might need potions later in the game. It's like, you're on the last boss. I'm totally the same. I never like use big consumables just in case I need them. Then usually like on the last boss or something, I'll be like, oh, I can actually start using all the stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna throw like all my excess stuff in here. So meat. Okay, anything that can be used for crafting, I guess. Really, it's going to get messy really quickly, isn't it? I'm gonna have to organize this eventually, but now it's fine. Okay, so it's just these. Okay, that should be fine. Where do we go from here? Cross a bomb. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. But yeah, Corrigan, in this game, unfortunately, your inventory space is very, very, very limited. Now it's much better, but especially in the beginning, and for let's say the first 10 hours or so, or thereabouts of the game, maybe even longer, you're gonna be battling with your inventory space even more than what I am right now. But yeah, it's not nice. So I think that inventory space is a little bit too punishing right in the beginning, which is, you know, you have to make decisions. Okay, I get all that. But the thing is that they're throwing so much different type of consumables and ingredients and stuff. You just don't know what you need to keep. And it doesn't really give you much of an indication. It's like, oh, this can be used for crafting. And you're like, uh-huh. Whoa, that's a weird looking fucking, what the hell? That's an upgraded wolf. Okay, it looks like after I did that part of the main story, now everything's gonna upgraded. So when I go back to these older zones, when I say older, they're like 1 or 2 zones beforehand. And now that I'm going back to these older zones, it's like all the enemies have upgraded. Which I guess is good from a experience point of view, because like you weren't really getting experience like fighting them. And I guess you'll get possibly better loot. But I'm literally here just trying to get a particular item. And I don't know where. There's no specific area that it drops, so I just have to like just do everything. Was that wolf holding a tree branch in his mouth? I think so, maybe. It's some sort of corrupted wolf anyway. So basically what happens is that in this game there's a thing called the pestilence, and it's just like transforms. Okay, I wonder if that guy's going to be... I bet you he is. Where? Is he going to come out? Where is he? Oh no, is he gone? Okay, oh. Okay, the guy who was... The hidden guy is no longer there, guys. The guy that grabs you when you come into this area. I bet you they'll stick him in a different part but you're not expecting, so you get a jump scare. So there's a pestilence, and the pestilence is transforming everything into like monsters and whatnot, from humans to creatures. So it looks like some of the creatures are getting, let's say, upgraded by this pestilence and being more freaky. Oh, they changed around some of the treasure chest positions. But they are dropping better quality loot. So the older versions of the enemies are gone. Ah well. So yeah, I'm getting like a different loot type to what I've been getting before, so yeah. So it's going to be interesting to see what new stuff we'll get. But I will be highly interested to see what other new creations come out of this area. Now the good thing that the shortcuts will be still open, I'm sure. Yeah, they will be. Yeah, they are. Okay, my guy forgot to jump there for some reason. Yeah. The good thing is that with this gigantic hammer, it's like it eats away at the poise of those enemies, so their stamina just drops as well, and they stagger very easily. So as I'm running around this area, I'm just going to like just slowly gather some resources because I'm gonna need it to level up my crafters. Okay, he does. Okay, lol. My character does such a gigantic jump there. He jumps over the bridge. Hey, evil dark lady, how are you? Okay, maybe if I go for a smaller jump, can that work? Oh my god, he didn't even jump. Yeah, Jay, go for the fucking smaller jump. It's just weird. He just jumps over the plank. It's so strange. Okay. Okay, this time he didn't. Okay, I'm gonna try creep up on this guy and give him a backstab if he doesn't turn around. But he probably will turn around before I get to him. Because he has a bit of a weird pathing. Let's see. Yeah! Oh, the big guys are... Ooh, oh no, those big guys are here too? Oh god. Oh, these guys beat the shit out of me every time. Ah! Ow! Just pick me up and throw me around the place. These guys are OP. These huge guys are annoying, man. That's unfair. Those guys should be nerfed. I'm going from like being like super OP to now feeling just useless again. Like I was very happy and comfortable in the knowledge that everything was dying simply to me. And now the fact that they're all on like the same level field as me again, game field, it's like they got a big buff in difficulty again. Bastards. What the hell was that? What was that, a bomb or what was it? We're digging. Give me some digging stuff. Yeah. Oh, that was a tree that I only minor... Yeah, I kind of only done a minor cut to it earlier and still like that. Oh, that's very clever that the game remembered that. I didn't think it would have. sure. Is that poison? It's possibly poison, or is it some sort of arcane? It's damage over time, so it's probably poison related. Like I was looking at the icon, and it kind of looked poison. It's nice that the enemies, so that there are different enemies now again, so it's like, you know, it's new things to kind of be like, you know, to strategize around in this area. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's so unfair. The game just decides to just stop you doing that. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and... There we go. The game isn't perfect, it's an early access for a reason. Okay, those big gigantic tree dudes are... I have to really figure out how I'm gonna kill them. Because they're gonna be a block in progress until I learn how to actually kill them. But the thing is if an enemy is huge, which they all just become eventually, it seems, it's just very, very hard to read their movements, which is kind of stupid. So the developers really need to improve so they really have to improve the telegraphing of skills, because it's just a little bit too stupid at the moment. Just for at least for the bigger guys, like the smaller guys, you can tell that what they're kind of doing, but the big guys, like they have like these huge weapons that it's like impossible to get away from. And you know, like how some like Dark Souls bosses, even Elden Ring bosses, actually Elden Ring bosses in particular, you know how like some Elden Ring and Dark Souls bosses, like they just seem to follow you. Like you think you dodge them, they're going to just swipe down, but you dodge, but like their weapon like tracks you. Like this game does the same fucking thing, and it's so irritating when it happens. It's like, okay, he's gonna hit down in front of me, I'm gonna dodge, and then you start dodging and he'll be like, nope. This game loves doing that too. I don't know why bosses need this type of aggressive tracking. It's like, what's the point in fucking rolling if if I'm just gonna get hit anyway? That's what it feels like.
I should have been.
All sacrament endures.
Gonna have to throw some stuff into my inventory again, into my chest. Let's get into my house. My brand new house. Of stuff. You know, the game probably wants me to upgrade my stuff into like into the next tier. That's what I'm imagining it's saying to me. And the thing is, they're giving so many different quality stuff now too. So it's like now my inventory is even getting more messed up. Ugh. It's like, can't they just stick to like one thing and just leave it? But no. Okay, I have the spruce and I have the iron ore. Okay, great. And yeah, iron ore takes a while to be done, so if you need iron ore, go and goddamn put into as many anvils, or should I say furnaces, as you can. You can get the furnace in your house, and you can also get the furnace from the blacksmith. Doing both is good. Okay, now I can upgrade one of... Ooh, why is this one... Oh, okay. Okay, let's upgrade maybe the blacksmith, or... Where's my blacksmith? am I built? Where the hell's the blacksmith? Alchemy? The inn? The sewing table? Items, utilities? Enchantment, Gordon's restaurant. Where the hell's the blacksmith? That's weird I can't up on this level. That's strange. Okay. Oh shit, I need clay. Okay, I need to find clay. Actually, I think I have 1 or 2 bits of clay maybe in my chest. So basically to be able to level up lots of your the buildings or the merchants in the game, you have to get resources from outside. And no, that's not granite. That's soft pine. Spruce. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, I thought I had it in. It must be in a different chest, maybe. I thought I had clay. So you have to get like different resources, and you have to bring them back to the building project guy. And then after a couple of hours, they'll be built. So the time that the game states, it's real time. So if let's say it's like, oh, it's 8 hours to build a building, and just do it before you go to bed, and then when you wake up or whatever, the next time you play, it'll be done. So, you know, so there is a real time element when you're upgrading buildings and, you know, some other. Oh, I have 1 piece of clay. Oh, that's great. Good job, Jay. You need more than that. Meh. Actually, was that meat? I'm gonna take that meat. You and a potato too. Caroline's in, but her husband is out. I have 1 or 2 bits of clay in my chest. I love Play-Doh. Yeah, so Caroline's in, so basically she has a husband, and her husband, you have to go and find him. And he's actually a chef, so he's the owner of the restaurant. But I need clay. Wait a second, maybe the guy is selling clay now? Hopefully, because I don't want to go out and try and find it. Maybe he has it. Do you have clay? You don't, do you? No. Who could have clay, I wonder? If I was a piece of clay, what merchant might be holding me? I doubt you have clay. No, you don't have clay. Of course you frickin' don't. You definitely don't have clay anyway. I'll check. Ooh, what recipe do you have? What's this that? Fry house. Oh my god, how do I have so little how do I have so little money now? Jesus Christ, I must have been spending money like crazy, did I? Oh my god, iron ingots only cost 20? Wow. I can easily upgrade a lot of my shit now. Oh, and silver is the new one. Ooh, okay, I can upgrade my stuff to silver now. Ah, haha, that's what the game's expecting me to do, isn't it? It's like, Jay, you should have been, yeah.
May your will be half as strong as
I didn't realize that they upgraded already, but apparently they did. I just need to make a little bit of extra monies.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Good day to you.
I need to check how much it is to upgrade everything. Okay. Oh shit, you need silver for this one as well? Bear paws. Like, why do games love just giving you a more increasing list of stuff to get? Well, of course they do, but, you know, bear paws. I have no idea where to get bear paws. Okay, so I can't upgrade this. I can upgrade these. But do I want to? That's the question.
Good day.
5, 6, 19. Okay, I'll upgrade my pickaxe and my shovel. Okay, so come to me, new pickaxe and shovel. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Okay, now I'll sell the old ones. Get some bit of money back. What I could really use is to figure out where I can get the hatchet. It's probably going to be from this guy, but I'm going to probably have to level him up to level 3. So then he'll start giving me the silver woodcutter's axe. Hey, Ego Jalapeno, silver, let's go. There's not enough clay in the world to make the size of the chest I want. Well, imagine if you could be a sculptor, Pex Lover, and you could just do it all then. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that just be fantastic for yourself? Let me do the battle for Stream Raiders there. I'll just do it in the background while I'm looking for this. Okay, so I need to get clay, so then I can level that up. What are you buying? Blah 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 blah. Chronos, blah blah. Man, I have like no money left. I have so little money. I was swarming in money earlier, and then I bought that fucking house. And now I'm poor. That's literally like in real life. You buy a house or you buy anything and you're poor again. Okay, we're just gonna have to look. We're just gonna have to accept the fact that we need to go out and get Kaylee. Simple as that.
What's next?
And I'm gonna make ignites that way. I know, if I make the ignites that way, I save money, so that's what I'll do it. Let's leave some time pass. I'll go out, I'll find the clay, because it's obvious that the game wants you to level up, you know, your stuff a little bit at this stage, so... Because I went from literally being OP to being like, yeah, now I'm, you know, it's so easy to get my ass handed back to me again. Guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, put down your units now on the board, and remember, every 5 minutes you can put down another unit. So feel free to put them down now. That's life, Jay. I know it's life, right? No, it doesn't happen to every guy. It is a big deal. And hey, just so you know, it's not that common. It doesn't happen to every guy, and it is a big deal. Can I, like, is there such a universe that Friends is not quotable? Like, seriously? There is no universe that is not quotable. Oh, look at my new silver pickaxe mining through this a hell of a lot faster. Nice. Yeah, take my fire, bitch. A large vial of focus. Focus, focus. Okay, so what? Okay, that's 300 focus instantly. Ooh, that's sexy, isn't it? Very sexy. And then my inventory is full again, because of course it is. This game is like, hey, do you want your inventory full? We'll do that every 5 seconds. Wait, did that water change color to green? Was it always that color? I don't think it was. Ever since we talked to that statue thing, everything's been upgraded in difficulty. Note to self, never talk to statue in games again. Pew pew, mad chew. But to be fair, now I'm getting upgraded loot as well, so there is a trade-off. But yes, if you're going to play this game, guys, my tip is, after you kill that other boss, that Twin Raven, whatever it's called, Twin Ravens, don't proceed on with the story until you're ready. Like, if you need to go and gather some quick things, do it. Because once you press forward, there's no going back. All the enemies upgrade. But there is a plus side to that. I'm going to just leave him come up to me. Oh, okay. He doesn't want to come up to me. I'm going to jump down to him. I'm going to do this. I love that ability very much. It's so fun. Ah! I'm literally hanging on for dear life with my health. Just give me money. I want monies. Not enough space. Not enough space in your inventory. Loot. There's a rule with statues, don't blink. True that, true that. Oh no, I hate those guys. This is why I hate them, because they kick the shit out of me every time they look at me. I need to figure out how to kill them, guys. I can't keep running away every time I see one. It's not very manly of me. But literally, they hit you and you're dead. That's what it feels like anyway. Ooh, what type of gem is that? Ooh, it's an upgraded gem. I'll definitely need to make space for that. Take my stagger, you bastard. You what, mate? You what? You want my stagger? Ladies and gentlemen, my inventory is full as always. Yeah. You know what? I need to go and make some food. That's one thing I need to do. Let's go back to the city, make some food. It's the only way. Like, I thought I was over my my inventory issues, but apparently very much not so. Because now that they're like throwing different types of stuff at me, like upgraded quality of loot, I just can't. Hashtag just can't. Just going creating lots of basic food, just so I can get through some of my resources. Okay, that's good. Because you never can get back health anyway in this game. Okay, maybe I can sell a few things possibly at him. Hands of the Cleanse. Do you know what I wish they added in this game is that they done a direct comparison window by window, but it doesn't do that. Heat resistance, item durability, stamina regeneration 12. Oh, these require item level 21. I can't use them anyway. Okay, fine. Yeah. Well, the fact of the matter is, I still need to go and get Clay, so Clay isn't going to be on that side, Clay is going to be on this side of the city. If I were, yeah. This is an important announcement, I need to pee, be right back, lol. So Clay, to my knowledge, only comes from this side of the area. I'm not sure how the enemies upgraded in this area as well. We will find out though. Oh, the resources have been depleted. Okay, it hasn't. Oh, lovely. Yeah, you have to be very careful keeping your finger pressed on X in this game, or the equivalent of X on an Xbox, whatever fucking button that is. Because it has you sprint, but not only does it make you sprint, which is a good thing, you also jump off everything. Okay, they did upgrade the enemies in this area too, but to a lesser extent. They're not as deadly as the other area, but they are upgraded as well. These guys blow up. And when they blow up, they release 4 worms. Yummy. Because they had worms. Get it? Now, so enemies do respawn over time, but usually there'll be different enemies, and all the items that you get as well will be different too. So never feel that you can't go back and farm or get extra experience and stuff. However, if you're continuously going back to the same area, from what I've noticed, the experience rate is, well, at least it seems to be reduced. But I'm not doing this for experience, I'm doing this to get a particular item. 2 particular items, which the game never told me that I'm going to need. Or that I should keep. And I cannot find them anywhere I go, which is perfect. Ow. It's lovely, isn't it? It's very lovely, Ben. Very, very lovely. Now this is where... Oh my god, there's a random boss in here. A neat Leviathan. Oh, that's lovely. Can I escape? No, I can't. Okay, great. And it's one of those guys that I really hate. Oh my god, he interrupted my... I love that ability so fucking much. Yeah! Run, Jay, run! I love that there's literally run. I like that he's getting wait a second. Oh, fucker. Oh no, I used the wrong focus. Alright. Come on, get your focus. Yeah! Gotcha. I love it so much. Okay, that was like a random boss. That was fun. Like a mini, he's kind of like a mini boss maybe, because that was just so random. I was literally going to say, oh, and here's where we fought a boss before. And then bang, mini boss or whatever. The good thing is though that he gave a shitload of experience. He dropped something too. What is this? Spliced hammer. But he did drop something really sexy, which is this plagued Ichor, or Ichor, however you pronounce it. So the plagued Ichor gives you a very permanent and sexy upgrade for my character, which makes me able to carry more stuff, basically. And Jay knows he needs to be able to carry more stuff because his inventory is always goddamn full. So it's a very happy day. I'm kind of thankful that there was a random boss there. Just so now I have like that permanent increase once I get back to town. Where do we go? Okay, let's see. What am I going to do to level up? Kind of funny that my strength isn't... Oh no, it's my stamina. Yeah, my strength is barely even leveling up my... Ooh. Okay, intelligence scales very well with my weapon actually instead right now. That's probably because of the fire. I'm going to put one more into load. I'll put one into intelligence. And one into strength. That's what happens when you have a half magic, half strength type of build thing going on at the moment. It's just in a very weird position. Gotta love disease sounding things. Yeah, well, you're gonna love this game, so it's full of disease. So basically, the premise of the game is that there's a disease or a plague or whatever called pestilence, and pestilence wasn't around until, well, it only came back recently, but it was like part of the world like 1,000 or so years ago before the events of this of this game. So you, as a race that was used to fight off this pestilence, are now trying to track down its source and take it out once and for all. Or something to that extent, anyway. So basically, it's like you were the chosen one and you need to go and do the thing. You know, so many games have the same type of premise. Oh, there's a corruption or there's some sort of thing, but you're the anti-corruption and, you know, you will heal the world. Like, lots of games do that type of thing. Obviously, that's just like, you know, one of the main parts of the story, but there's going to be lots of other intrigues. There's lots of like political stuff going on, so that's going to be interesting from a story point of view to see how they do all that. So the whole pestilence thing is like the center story, but then you have all the human characters and how they're interacting with each other and how they, like, you know, low-key wanting to kill each other or whatnot, or probably will. We'll be probably seeing a couple of deaths and betrayals and stuff. You know, the usual stuff that happens in games. We love a good betrayal, don't we? So what you see as well is that you'll see me going cutting down trees, or you'll see me like digging up stuff too. Or maybe even mining, and that's going to be for various different resources that I need. I'm just going to go back to the city and get those extra resource spaces because I need that space. So when you get those plagued Ichors, which you generally get from mini-bosses or bosses, it looks like, you'll bring them back to the main town of Sacrament. So you're going to be slowly rebuilding Sacrament as you progress. So you know you'll be increasing, you'll be adding buildings or other things to the city. But as you do all that, you're going to be going to this guy here called the Watcher, and the Watcher, once you give him one of those bottles, he will increase your slots. And I'm going to increase my slots permanently, my resource slots by 5 permanently. So I drink the ichor, I do a huge fart or something, I don't know really what happens at that point, but I think it's a fart, and then I somehow can carry 5 more slots. Oh, now I've reached the maximum amount of slots that I can get on my resource inventory. But I still have plenty of slots still on the other inventories to get. But they will come in time. I'm back, end of message. Got a big gotcha, big hammer smashes stuff. Yes, exactly. So it's very reminiscent. So there's multiple different inspirations that this game. So just in case you don't know what this game is called, it's called No Rest for the Wicked. It's developed by Moon Studios, and Moon Studios created the Ori titles. So if you ever heard of, like, say, Ori and the Blind Forest, they are the same creators. They've been developing this game for about 6 years or so, and it's currently in open access. Now it might not be a whole 6 years because, you know, like pre-production and all that type of stuff, like from concept onwards, but they've been developing this game and it just came into early access since yesterday, or the date, well, it's the 20th my time now, so 2 days ago. So it's very, very new. So it obviously isn't perfect. It has lots of stuff it's going to continue to add in as the early access continues. So I'm here looking to make a first impressions video, so I'm going to get that out on YouTube as soon as I possibly can. And then I'll add to it eventually, once I get even more playtime with the game. But at the same time, I'm going to give feedback to the developers on some things I think could definitely use some extra attention, particularly particularly the larger enemies need some big attention in my opinion, especially the telegraphing of skills, because I think it's dog shit. I also think that they need to kind of change jumping damage a little bit, or fall damage. I think it's a little bit too unforgiving at times. Oh my god, I literally survived with the look at my health bar way over there in the corner. Holy shit, that was close. I wonder how much health I have. Probably like 1. Now when you eat, so pretty much eating food is the only way that you can get your health back. So there's no like health potions as such. It's eating food. So kind of think of it like Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom type thing. So you just have to keep going back to these campfires, make food, very similar to Zelda once again. So this game would have had many inspirations. I think particularly it would have focused a lot on, you know, from the Dark Souls type things in terms of the punishing difficulty. And just kind of some of the general combat, then to games like, you know, kind of typical action RPGs like Diablo, Path of Exile, Lost Ark, etc. It's just very interesting to see, let's say, a Darce. Okay, this guy is stuck and he cannot get hurt now, I don't think. Yeah, he's kind of stuck. Yeah, he's stuck. Early access, guys. Early access. It happens. So it is very interesting to kind of see, let's say, a Dark Souls-esque type game in a top-down format and an isometric format, because it shouldn't work, but it works, because... Oh, okay, now he's kind of attacking again, but now he's stopped. Okay, so he's kind of semi-stuck. Because realistically, in these type of games, you want to be able to properly be able to react to damage and stuff, and I'm rolling and blah 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 blah. And it is a lot harder to do that in an isometric. Is he gonna die from the fire? Slowly. Slowly. Ah, he survived with like 1 health. You cheeky bastard. Well, he's not alive anymore. Now, if you have any questions about the game, guys, like that, hopefully I can answer after, you know, playing this for about 12 hours now. Not all in one go, obviously, but you know what I mean. But if there's anything you're like not sure of a game system or anything like that, feel free to let me know. It really does have a good Diablo vibe to it. It does at the same time, like they can't put too many enemies on the screen at the same time, because you know, if you want the enemies to be meaningful and you have to dodge them and be very careful of their abilities, there's no way you're going to be able to have like 50 demons like Diablo would. Like Diablo's enemies don't do anything. Realistically, they're all cannon fodder. Like sometimes you might have to move from an ability, but that's it. You know, the enemies are bored. Whereas this, that's a bomb. That's a bomb. But I think that's a bomb on there. But enemies in this, you actually have to pay attention to what they're doing, because they will destroy you otherwise. Get ready for mine. I love that ability. Okay, I'm not sure what these are, because I thought they were bombs, but they still haven't blown up. But now I'm kind of don't want to go onto them just in case to test it. Can you change skills on the weapons, or are there multiple weapons of the same type with different skills? So yes, you can change. So let me show you. So if you look here on this particular weapon, can you see just down underneath the 40 and 30, you're going to have X, B, Y, and A. So these are called runes, and runes are embedded in these weapons. Now you can also take them out of the weapon and you can insert them into other weapons, okay? So these are the abilities that you'll see me doing outside of the typical, you know, smashy. So when you see me doing all those cool fire abilities like jumping up or twirling around like a whirlwind, that's me using these abilities. So the abilities are locked in place on each weapon, and different weapons will have different abilities, and you can also add different runes or abilities onto different weapons too. Now, if you extract the ruin, you destroy the weapon. So that's a very Diablo Immortal-esque system that I've noticed. And I hate Diablo Immortal, but but that's just because it's Diablo Immortal. But yeah. Jay, the enemies in D2 don't do anything. D2 enemies with Iron Magine. My nothing does a whole lot of annoying damage. Well, okay, Diablo 2 are a little bit different, but like Diablo, like just general Diablo games, it's just like, okay, here's 100 demons, go smashy. Kinda. Or else to do stuff but you don't really care what they're doing, you're just going to smashy. Whereas you kind of can't with this, because you're dodging and you're running around. Like they slap you, you slap them back. That's literally it. Like I can parry them, I can also, well, if I had a shield on, I'd be blocking them, but yeah. I kind of can only rely right now on rolling as my main defense. And that's why I try and focus on smashy as much as possible, because if I smashy before they smashy, then I win. And plus I can't really roll that good because I'm heavy at the moment. Well, I've been heavy for ages. So yeah, you do have weight class, so you can see just behind me down here you have heavy. So this is pretty much like the Dark Souls you know, rolling system. So if you're like, you know, if you're heavy, you're like fat rolling, so you can't roll that great. But they do have a new mechanic in this game. If you're heavy, you can bash them, you can rush into them with your shoulder and give them a little bit of a stun. So you know, there is a benefit if you're heavy, so it's like an extra little thing. But obviously, the less weight you have, the better your eye rolls will be as well, and the better your rolling distance. So, you know, it has lots of those type of systems that you would have seen in a Dark Souls-like game. Oh yay, I just got 2 fallen embers. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Hey, they blocked the gate. Can I get through here? Oh, God. Aw, you bastards. So the area changed from last time. I've never seen a change that they blocked the gate completely. So when you go to an area, it updates over time. I don't have an exact time of when it does it or whatever. Like, I don't know how many hours or blah, 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 blah. But pretty much, like, when the area descends back into the cloud of war, that means it changed again. So eventually all these discovered areas will change into Cloud of War. And that means enemies will respawn, different enemies, different type of loot that you'll get, that type of thing. So at least, you know, you can definitely keep going back and exploring and checking and, you know, farming. But if you're too OP for the enemies in the area, you get like very, very little experience, so you can't just, you know, power level and be like too OP before you progress on with the game. Like the Shallows, which is the first area you start in the game, where I am right now, like that used to be safe. Now it's down, now the difficulty level is classified as moderate. So it just goes to show that the enemies have been increased in the area. I hear wolves. I see wolves. Weirdly transformed wolves, but still wolves. So it looks like some of the creatures get very, very messed up over time. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not. What did I say? I'll ignore that this game took something from Diablo Immortal. Well, I don't know if Diablo Immortal originally took that that system, or where it took the system from, or did they make it up? I have no idea. Nice. So you're going to see, so when you see my action bars change over there, that means I'm ready to use one of my big abilities, and that they're my sexy abilities. So the orange bar just in the top left corner of the screen, which is just above my health bar, the red bar, that pretty much, let me just make some more food. Actually, do I have crab? Do I have crab? No, I just have the mushroom. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That orange bar just above my health bar, that's my focus bar. That's like your mana. So focus will regain while you attack enemies, or while you parry them or block them, things like that. Hear him. Actually, you can also regain focus by some consumables too, but pretty much just as you attack them, you'll get your, let's say, your mana back. It doesn't disappear either unless you die, so you know, that's good. It's not like rage, for example, that a barbarian would have in certain games. Yeesh. Whoop! I saw that. The good thing that enemies hurt each other as well. So let's say if you see this guy swinging a gigantic sword and it hits one of his friends, the friend will take damage. Now, when those big guys die, they keep turning into smaller and smaller ones. I'm just trying to get past this guy so I can hit him. Spellcasters. Gotcha. Now, the spellcasters love to, well, cast spells, but also they love to teleport. So just try and keep chasing them. Okay, I have no space in my inventory, because of course I don't. I never do. Okay. Okie dokie, slick. Yeah, Jay, you really need to go and do something about your resource inventory, don't you? Spellcasters love to catch spells. Take notes. I need a unicorn with a notebook. That's what I need to add on as one of my next emotes. The boo that you have there taking notes is very cute. I love it. So you can consume. There it goes. That's the teleport I was talking about. I love stunning them because then they're like, ugh, and then I'm like, oh. So the, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, so every time you eat food, it takes 15 seconds before you can eat again. So food is the way that you get back your health. Wolfie went splat. I don't know where his body went, but it went flying. But I love seeing Wolfie go fly. Man, my inventory. Okay, I should be able to go back to the main quest now. I got a couple of those items that I needed. But that's only like 4 tries. Meh. Actually, do I have... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nah. Ew. Man. "15 seconds sounds like a long time." It is a long time. Sometimes you really, really, really need it now, and you can't get it now. So it sucks. Yes, 15 seconds is a long time. I really want to collect that meat. What can I get rid of? That. I hate throwing away items, but look, that's just part of what you need to do sometimes. Okay, let's go back to the town now so I can progress on the main story a little bit again. Well, hopefully. Until they kick the shit out of me like they keep doing. It's those huge tree guys. I just have to figure out how can I kill them, and then it'll be fine. Now, I know I killed that mini-boss, which is one of those tree guys, but... yeah. I can't just, like, keep... you know... holding on to my focus and boom, and, you know, each time. Just... not reasonable. Okay, let's collect some of my lovely iron ingots. Hey Fillmore, so Fillmore is my lovely blacksmith. Good evening from Portugal. Silver Frost, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. And sometimes 15 seconds feels like, is that it? Indeed it does. Okay, let's get some monies, because Jay needs some monies. Guys, I feel so poor. Like, all these items are like, oh, you need to be level 21 to use them. I'm like, do I look 21? Seriously? Like, what level am I? I'm 17. 17 and a half. It's not fair. Okay. What do I need to upgrade? Okay, so... I can upgrade my armor a little bit. I need to find bears. I don't know where the hell the bears are, but I need to find them eventually. I can upgrade my armor just a little bit, so at least it can take off some of the pressure. I need to check what this chipped ruby does.
Greetings,
Sarah?
So you can gem your weapons as well. Okay, so that's 14 or 15% extra heat damage. Ooh, that would be actually really good for my weapon, but I'm thinking chipped might be too low. Health and parry, health and parry, health in general. See, I'd imagine I'm going to get a much better gem eventually, and I don't want to waste it. Yeah. Decisions. Nah, I'll keep it for now.
Hello.
Like, I know I'm going to have to get rid of my amazing weapon eventually, but
Be silent as a whisper.
I will keep it as long as I possibly can, you know? Hot new video in your inbox now for $30, 15 seconds in length, is that it? For example, lol. The bears are usually around bars. Well, if you want, I can give you a 15-second video for $30. I don't mind. It's not usually my type of thing, but $30 is $30, right? Just saying. Just saying. Okay, I have no wolf kidneys. Like, why? This game just wants me to have wolf kidneys for some reason. Okay. Man, I have no space. Just gonna just randomly click on everything and see what goes into my bags, because I just can't be asked. I wish there was a faster way to do this. I don't think there is. Okay. What else went in there? Okay, the copper went in there, the ignits are in there now. Actually, I need some of those out. And I need to get some of these armor ones. Let's take like 10 of them out. And let's see what I can put in here. That's all that I can do. Jeez. It really sucky sucks, doesn't it? My man can barely even hold anything anymore. Medium bows. Oh my god. Can't even hold stuff there. Jesus. Man, inventory space definitely needs to have a double check. This is just fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to buy another chest, I'd say, because I literally just don't got space. I can't even move stuff around right now. No judgment. I expect full Hollywood production values and explosions and a preview of coming attractions for that price. What if I said there will be at least coming? Is that worth it then?
Good day.
I think so. Just give me money. Just give me money, please. Thanks. Okay, let's see. How much does this get upgraded? It's not that big of an upgrade though. For like, I guess it's okay just to have one upgrade of it, but Jesus, it's like
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Warrior's only good as his weapon. Crestfallen Night Body. But that's the upgraded version of the Crest Nightfallen Body. But that doesn't have the thingy in it. Okay, I know. Okay, I'm gonna enchant this. So basically, if you have a white, like this, if you have a white piece of equipment, you can try and enchant it for 1 silver. And it can convert it into a potential rare, or it gives you a bad piece of shit like this. Yeah, so now I sell that because it's a bad piece of shit. It's a chance. And I usually do that, to take that chance.
Hello.
I'm going to throw 1 upgrade into that.
Warrior's only as good as his
Okay, so I have a little bit of extra defense now, so that should help. It's something at least, but I don't know. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to buy a chest. How much money do I have? 14. Okay, great. My money's slowly coming back, slowly. For now, anyway.
Hello again.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a chest. There we go. Okay, this is like my 3rd chest, but it's the only way I'm gonna be able to play this game without constantly having inventory issues. Is keep buying chests. At least we can go back to doing the main stuff now after this, so that's hopefully good. Okay, where is it? There it is. Where will we put you? See. Can I put it? Nah. If I can just get it next to the stairs, that'd be great. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'll just go with that. Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna put all my. Let's see, what am I gonna do? Okay, so let's put the repair powder. Concussive bombs. Scale oil. Large stamina vials. Large focus. All the large ones I'm just gonna like keep here till later on. And I'm just gonna have to start like using my other lore stuff. Okay, take these out, put in that one. Take that out, put in that one. Actually, take that out and that one. I'm literally just trying to optimize it so I know the flow in my head of where each thing is. It just makes more sense. Good, now it makes more sense. Okay, we should have lots of space now. Yeah, we have lots of space. Much better. Okay, we should be good. As long as it works, so we should be good. Okay, we're good to go back out and hunt. I still need clay, but that's obviously not happening right now. It just doesn't want to give me clay, people. But hopefully we'll be able to find some of it soon. So people might be going, but why do you need clay? So I need clay to upgrade my vendors. And they just happen to need that one resource. Oh, look at this big bastard blocking my entrance. Nice. I love focus. It makes them so much easier. Sometimes I feel like I'm cheating. But nope. Just be smart. Do you like that ability, Ben? I love that ability so much. That's what focus does in this game when you have the right weapon to use it with. But yeah, it's very flashy. Oh, we have granite. I don't want granite. I need clay. I'm kind of surprised that the vendors don't sell the level 1 clay. It's very weird. Unless I just haven't... Unless maybe one of them does, but I just don't know which one. Oh, here's the same guy again, but this time I don't have focus. Wait, I haven't... Ah, shit. He hit me. He got me. He got me. So he got me good. Well, to be fair, I should have healed. That would have been smart, but yeah. That's okay. Yeah, see, if they hit you, it's not going to be a fun time. And they will hit you. Lol, he's still on fire? That's funny. Never saw that happen before. He's on fire, but he wasn't taking the damage. Oh, thank God he got stunned. Because I would have died. They can take your health out very quickly. Caster. Interrupted the caster. Chopped off his head. Lovely. Gotta love chopping off heads. That's fun. I'm always hoping every time I dig that I'll get clay, but because that's one of the best ways to get it. But it just doesn't want to do that for me for some reason. Now I see a guy, he's hiding right down there. I'm gonna jump down on him. Ah, bastard. To be honest, I don't know how he saw me, but yeah. Game over. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Heal, 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 heal. Ooh. Nice. I love jumping down, just squashing them. So much fun. Iron for claws. Oh, Jesus, almost fell off the edge. That would have been fun. So weird that I can't find clay anywhere. Oops. No problem, Dub. I've been watching it myself. Thank you very much. What's Dub up to today? Is Dub sleepy from those guys making all that noise this morning? Okay, we're back to the glades. I wonder what enemies to put out here. It would be nice to get clay because then I feel more confident in moving on, but okay, got my save point. I'm kind of out of it from the construction noise and not getting good sleep last night, but just playing Fallout 4 now. How are you getting on with Fallout 4? I just don't know, I just couldn't get into it, but maybe I just have to give it a chance. At least I can say I tried, you know, if nothing else. But I don't want to be just like, yeah, I tried, but like, I really wanted to like it, so I'm just like, come on. Maybe you can get into it. I just thought the aiming was really, really shit, but then you were on about doing the VATS thing or something, and I'm just like, nah. They could have explained the system maybe a bit better. And liking it now you got the hang of it, the battle system's very dated. Yeah, it's very dated. I just thought the targeting was just really shit. Like, I'd expect that, like, if I, you know, using the, you know, shot something, it would hit it, provided I was hitting, like, aiming at it, and I'd be aiming at it and it would miss. I'm just like, what the hell's going on? Oh, there was nothing here. Lovely. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. Nothing to see here. I'm just gonna go back to town and I'm gonna go back to that higher area. Because I can't or else if I can, or else maybe one of the shopkeepers has fucking clay. I just didn't see it, you know. So weird. Dominican asking for a bicep flex. Get those biceps in for the Dominican. Get those biceps in for the boom boom Dominican. There you go. Once you learn to use the VATS, battle is easy. It's just dodging while stamina refills so you can use VATS. But isn't it weird that you have to like use a system just to be able to target or whatever? I don't know. I don't know, it just didn't sit right with me, whatever. You know. Okay, Pinewood, how many do I need? 7. Do I have any copper ore? Copper. I should definitely have copper ore, but where? Ah, there it is. 5 of that. Chipped bloodstone. I can round out all my stuff. What is that? Repair. Okay. Well, at least we can make one building, just not the one that I wanted, but at least we can make something, so at least I have something in the timeline. Or I should be able to at least. So I can only make, there's only 2, is it? Yeah, so I did this one and this one, so that's level 2 sewing. Yeah, that one. Maybe he has clay. Just I have to wait until it gets to level 3 and then maybe it will sell clay after that. That's a possibility.
Eyes up! Sacrament endures.
I'm getting close to level 18 now too, so...
I should have.
Dominican's happy.
He's a Marxist cooking a
He's a Marxist. Sounds like a Marxist. He was a Marxist. But that wouldn't exist in this world. Would it? No, he definitely doesn't sell clay.
A man with untainted blood.
He doesn't sell clay. I doubt you sell clay. You don't sell clay.
On alert.
You definitely don't. Okay.
When you can burn them 3.
Alright, let's just go back to the other area. Yeah, my last chance of being able to get clay easily might be off that other shop when it's built up.
The stonemasonry is closed on Ellsworth.
What else is over here? No, it's a solid graveyard. Okay. Okay, let's go back inside and let's try and do something. You've been reading those communist newspapers again, haven't you? Maybe, I don't know. But it's just such a like I just don't get why you have to have an item to do this part. It's just so stupid. Terrible TV bingo. Wow. That sounds fun. Where's Canry when you want him? Canry, where are you? We need you, Canry. And then you have to do that whole animation, then you have to go down the stairs after down the elevator after using that item, and then you die. That's pretty much how it is. Oh, we're back in this area again. Okay. Well, maybe if I just avoid the big, huge dude, which I don't know if I can. Oh, they have 2 of those things? Oh, God. Where do we go? Me like weighty combat. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to try and somehow get past that big dude. Maybe if I just like, okay, just be very silent and circle around him. Okay, how did a caster not hear me? Oh, just before I done the spell. Lovely. Broken vow hell. Stun him, yeah. More stuns, please. Oh, you see, it's like when he's jumping, he just does this with the, he just grabs the big, huge maul and down onto him. It's a nice, yeah, it's a nice animation. I'm like, yay, Diecaster. Okay, at least this time I'm avoiding that big, gigantic dude. But for how long can that last? Do I go in this way or maybe not? Okay, alright. Was that it? Okay then. Okay, that's it, apparently. And then I just drop back down again. Oh. Oh, Jesus. So that's the thing. When you don't, when he jumps down, he might miss, and then you take a huge amount of damage. That's why I think they should, like, review the fall damage just a little bit. Okay, I think I have to kill that big motherfucker. Oh, God. It seems to be the only way. I thought I would have had pause, but no. Hello? Oh, I was on the thing and all. I was on it for fuck's sake. Goddamn camera angles. It's not fair. Okay, this time, game. This time. Okay, drop. Grab it. Good. Got it. Yeah, these. Ooh, they all. Yeah, they're all level 21. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how. Okay, how much. Ooh. Okay, I might be able to do a focus. Okay, I can. Maybe I can. No, there's no way I can sneak behind him. He's too fucking big. He'll see me. Shh. Damn it! No, I can't go inside. I think maybe I just have to kill it. Fall into your death yet? About 5 million times. Usually offline though. I can't get a sneak attack yet? Oh, ah! It's so fucking hard. I almost killed you in one go. Ow. Even the sparks hurt you. You know what? If I run up high enough, maybe I can jump down and splat him. This is gonna be a tricky one, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, it worked! Ow! No! No! It worked, but it didn't kill him though. Yeah! Twirly, twirly. Twirly, twirly. I love twirly. Jay got smashed instead. Yeah, but I actually won. That's the main thing. Don't mind if I got smashed along the way. That's just a bonus at this stage. Those guys are fucking so nasty. What level am I now? Level 18, okay. Okay, right, so I had to kill him to open the path. Now what happens? I go down further. Where am I now? Is there like five? Okay, is there like 5 of these, and I have to kill? Okay, I've been in this one before. Yeah. Spread your legs and fart. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I'm just there smiling. Which Jay now has to say out loud. Indeed. I could censor it a little bit, but what's the point? It's just too funny. Yay! Fire in my face. Oh Jesus, I forgot that guy was there. Oh my god, there's another one. Run, 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 run. Okay. One down, one down, one down, one down. Bitch, give me a second. Okay. Okay. There we go. Ow! Why is everything... Ow, how did that hit me? Oh my god, there's the other one. The other big dude's right over there. Okay, why am I not climbing? Hello? Climb, climb, climb! What? Holy shit. I literally survived there with, well, like 1 health. Oh my god. Man, they upped the enemies like nuts. Like, what am I meant to do from here? If I go down, they'll all smash me. Like, there's 3 of them all ready to kill me. Hello? Anyone want to come? I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to, like... I don't know. I could try and throw a bomb or 2, maybe? Okay, that bomb didn't do much. Okay, the bomb barely even hurts them. Okay, but this is something I suppose. Yeah, we're like fucking crazy. Like, there's no way I can do... I'm gonna have to, like, somehow just... I have to spread them out. I have to be like, spread your legs and fart, just but by spreading them out. Ooh! I have an idea. Oh no, okay, no. I had an idea, but now it's gone. Basically, my idea was that that guy keeps hitting the guy, the big guy. Wait, maybe if I position myself... Oh yes! Okay, this is gonna take... Okay, if she keeps doing this... I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh no, now she's moving in. See how I'm trying to position myself? She keeps hitting him. This might take a while. I don't care. I will fucking do this if I have to. He's scary. This is how we play games. We abuse it. You go, girl. You keep blasting. Do you think I can go to the bathroom while he does that? Yeah. I should be able to, right? We got time. We got time. I bet you I come back and I'm there. Actually, I want to see when he gets staggered, because I hope he doesn't fall or something, because then... Right, he's almost staggered, the white bar. Okay, he falls. No, okay, great. Just in time. Yay, he's dead. Oh my god, that's amazing. I don't think I got the experience for that, did I? I'm not sure. That part would suck, but at least he's dead. I hope that didn't like break the game now. Oh god. Oh. Motherfucking teleport, you bitch, fuck off. Fuck it! I can't. My god, this is pain. Jesus Christ. This guy's hurt. Away from the charge. Ah! Fuck it! Motherfucker. At least the big guy's dead, so that should be okay. Ah. It's goddamn when they knock you down, man. I hope that doesn't reset the whole thing. I hope that the main guys are still dead, because that's fucking... That'd suck otherwise. This is a new area? Okay, this is a new one. Okay, there must be like 5, I think the 5 knights, I think we have to kill 5 of them. Which means that, oh yeah, that's gonna be fucking nasty. See how much damage can come at you in like it's so quickly. Oh my god! I killed him and then that little bastard got me. And the thing is, you have to keep using this goddamn item, and now I have no more items, so this is my last chance. Or else I'll have to go farming it again, but I won't be able to do that tonight. So. Because it's bedtime. Well, it's the same area, but the enemies will have respawned, because of course they will. Or maybe... well, they should have respawned. I'm just going to try drag one of them if possible. See if I can take them like one by one, it's not so bad. Much easier when there's one-on-one. Hey, Destroyer. I know, it's bedtime. You know what I should have did before I came down here? I should have took the, ooh, it's medium out of focus. Hello. Where do I go? Like I miss, maybe jump into this? Yeah. Now, where's the big guy? Because there has to be a big guy. There's the big guy. Oh, there's the big guy. I saw him there. Oh, no, for fuck's sake. Like, why did they make them so painful? That shouldn't be allowed. Oh my god, they're all running after. Oh no, 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 no. Oh! He knocked me off the edge. He hit me and knocked me off the edge. You motherfucker. Seriously. Ah. It's so fine, right? This area is just OP. Like it's just like those guys. It's just up. They just up the standard like way too high. It's just such a pain in the fucking ass. Lol. Seriously. Just after I used my potion as well. The thing is that you can't keep going because you have to use an item to go in there, so you're literally barred from doing anything extra. Like, they obviously want you to be higher level doing this. They obviously expect that, so they have a little bit of like, that difficulty spike. So they want you to go and farm, gather your stuff, blah 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 blah, you know. So yeah, we'll get it done. We will get it done, but it won't be today, unfortunately, because I have to go to sleep. Ugh. But maybe we can do it on the Sunday stream or something like that. But yeah, in the meantime, though, guys, I will try and get this video out on a first impressions basis. Hopefully over the weekend. I'll try and work on that video as much as I can tomorrow and get that done. Hey, Lucky Garlic. Hey, cute boy. Had a bad day. Can you flex for me, please? It's like, Jay, I'm feeling depressed. Can you flex for me? Is that what it's like, Lucky Garlic? Yes, Jay, bedtime is closer than you think. Salami's just there being like, yep. Watching, you're sat in the architect's chair watching all of the other streams, Salami. You know that my bedtime is here. Time to grind the crap out of this. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Dove, right? Biceps flex. There you go. Pex Lover redeeming a bicep flex so you can see it. There you go. Bicep flexes all the way to you. These bicep flexes are going to look so much better in the next couple of months as I, continue to do my lean gaining. I'm very sure that these will start to look even better. So enjoy them for what they are, but hopefully they'll look even better as my lean gain continues. So yay! Now my day is a fucking 10 out of 10. Oh my god, I was going to strip and let you see me naked, Lucky Garlic.
Maybe they know.
But since you're 10 out of 10 already, then I don't have to. So, thank you. Okay, great. I thought I would have had to do that to get to the 10 out of 10, but okay, biceps flex is enough. Yay, I helped. Oh no. No. Lucky Garlic was I ruined it. You ruined it. Yeah, I would have been so naked right now. Lucky Garlic, I think you just need to feel worse. You need to feel extra bad, okay? Extra bad. Actually, why am I still on the screen? That makes sense. Let me bring me onto the main screen. Hello, my lovely people. How are you? I hope you're keeping well. Titty pumps. And there you go. Look, on the big screen, we get the bicep flexes. We just bang, 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 bang. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even have to do the whole flex. I just do that part. I don't even have to do the squeeze. It just does it itself. It's like, rah. So do you know, usually when you do a bicep flex, you have to focus on the tension like that. Like, you see people doing that all the time. I'm just like, got this, bro. Got this. Got that, bro. But Dub, I can just do this for a few hours. Dub is like, got to bed, Jay. Dude can't have sleep because those arms rip him out. Glam, I ended. Flexing is weird when you actually think about it. It's like, ooh, sexy muscle spasm. Yeah, that's it. Literally, my chest has had a mil. I'm sure, like, my chest is gonna like conk out one day. Still 29 out of 10. Boom, love it. But guys, thank you very much for watching tonight's stream. I hope you enjoyed the early access game that just came out there. It's called what's it called again? It's called a wicked No Rest for the Wicked. That's the one. Yeah. Hi developers. I can promote your game, but it's called No Rest for the Wicked, and I definitely get no rest because I obviously am very wicked as well. So there we go. So perfect. But thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the early early access of the game. I hope they do a lot of work on it that where it needs to. They did release a roadmap coming out, what they are going to add in over the next couple of months as well. So that's going to be great. But hopefully they'll be able to rework some systems. But I'll get into that in the video that I'll make, and we'll talk more about it, I'm sure, as well. Now this Wicked going to get some rest, a little bit of rest, Silver Frost. Right. Oh, did you want a hug? Oh, you right. Yeah. Okay, look, I'm going to give some special hugs. We're going to have special hugs with Invisibear. Invisibear is going to be coming in and getting hugs too. So Reich gets hugs, Invisibear gets hugs. We'll just do all that. Oh, God, and now my book fell onto the floor. Yeah, Invisibear moved, and then he the book fell on the floor. So yeah. It caused a little bit of noise, and I hope I didn't wake anybody. But it's all good. Dub will have a full blown breakdown unless you go to bed soon. I am going to bed. Don't worry. It's okay. Don't worry. Every time Invisibear appears, paranormal shit happens. Pretty much. Invisibear, true that shit. Jay, you already woke up the whole house. Now go to bed. Hey, Harry Daddy Blue. Hope you're well, man. But yes, so guys, thank you very much for watching tonight. If you want to see more of me in the meantime, I do have my lovely social medias, which Dub just linked a moment ago with the exclamation socials. You'll also see the link tree down below if you want to see all of my different platforms. If you do need help on the online coaching side of things, I do have a coaching website there for $9.99 per month. And also we have the J for Pay exclusives if you want to see more risque content. We have 2 new videos released within the last week over on there as well, so definitely feel free to check it out. But outside of that, hopefully I will see you on my social media soon, but of course on my YouTube, which Salami and Dub just linked on the chats there should be a new video up over the weekend. Hopefully I'll have it finished this weekend, and that will be about this game that we were just playing there, where I go a little bit more in depth into everything and give overall first impressions, and then we can follow that first impressions up as we get further into that game. I'll be selling pirate copies of J for Pay on VHS around back at the store at midnight. It's already gone past midnight, Pexlava. Thanks for showing your tits on the edge. That's it, man. That's it. So guys, I'm gonna love you and leave you. Dub, who was that person that you wanted me to raid? So I'll do that very quickly and go to sleep. Well, actually, I have to have one small snack before I sleep. I know I should be snacking at this time, but I forgot to eat all my stuff today. Yeah, it's fun to be me. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the Stream Raiders too. I know. The Stream Raiders was a little bit messed up tonight because something happened, but look, it is what it is. But we'll get that done there. While the Stream Raiders is taking place, I'll go and get that raid ready. But guys, thank you very much for watching tonight. I will be back on your screens most likely on Monday. That should be the next stream. Now, if I can do Sunday, I will, but most likely it'll be Monday. If I go on Sunday, then I just don't go on that I just don't do the Monday. But I will try and stream on one of those days anyway. So Sunday or Monday, but I will let you guys know in advance, I'm sure. One topic, there we go. One topic and start right. There we go. One topic, is it? Oh, he's just watching some TV, I think. Oh, it's Gordon Ramsay. Okay. Fun. Wait. I'm just going to wait for this battle of Stream Raiders and see how it plays out before I do the raid. Oh, I actually didn't know that there was a Twitch reward drops for No Rest of the Wicked. Huh. I wasn't aware of that. Oh, we didn't win. Aw, pity. Pity. I blame Dub. I don't know why. I shouldn't blame Dub for that one, but I'm going to blame Dub anyway. But it's okay. We'll do it another day. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Where's the raid? Ah, there it is. Okay, so guys, the raid is going to appear there now. He seems to be watching a bit of Gordon Ramsay or something. But Marbles AF, lol. Anyway, guys, thank you very much, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Shlon lat shlon awalya, agus cuddle agus solve McCorda nish, while she marashere, nelakin at the watershe, shatawa de McCree. And I'll see you all very, very soon, guys. Shlonsha, take care. And the next person you see is going to be One Topic. Bye. Anish.
Do you enjoy cooking that?
I don't enjoy cooking our menu food, truthfully. It's dull. I mean, when we do try to change things, you know, it's always, oh, I don't...
God, every time she turns, I'm so worried about that. Look at this. Watch her face. Watch her right here. Oh, blood in the water. She's a shark and something is threatening her. And she's like, nope, not on my watch. You are getting fired as soon as the cameras aren't here. Immediately, she's made that decision. You are gone. Look at her fully facing him right now. She's trying to transmit through her eyes how much trouble he's in. Can I zoom in? Hold on. Maybe. Oh, no. That's her ear. Hold on. No. I don't have a middle right. Dang it. I keep forgetting to do that. I need a middle right zoom. Welcome in, Raiders. What is up? Hey, hi. Hold on. I'll do a proper one here. I'll do a proper welcome in. Hold on. Okay. Let me go over here and then we go over here. Okay. And then I can go over here and I go unblur. Whoop. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. What is up? My name is OT. Otherwise known as One Topic or One Topic at a Time. You might know me from Twitch. You might know me from YouTube. If you don't know me yet, you're more than welcome to try to get to know me as we watch Kitchen Nightmares. One of the worst villains on Kitchen Nightmares. This show is impossible. Hold on. Can I, is it this button? Oh, look at this. Remember when I did this? I made like a little CRT screen so we could technically watch TV in this, from this page here. Anyways, this is what we're watching. It's this person with the flamingo place. It's awful. What are we doing on your stream? I see your name, Jay. Did you type in chat? I'm trying to click on you. Why did you come over? What are you doing? Yeah, I have to tell you about my in-laws. They make turkey. Oh no, they weren't seasoning the turkey either. No oil, no butter, no salt, no pepper. Oh. No, it's raw. Welcome in. Did you raid and run? No way. Oh, there you are. Hi. Played No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked. Hold on. I don't know that one. Let me look that up. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Right. I've been seeing this advertised on Twitch recently, but I haven't seen the gameplay from it. Oh, does it look kind of like a World of Warcraft thing? That's interesting. Here, hold on. I'll open up an image here. Is it like this? Is it? Presently here. Thank you so much for subscribing. 9 months? Another Twitch baby? Look at this. 9 months of rent. Let's go. Kind of Diablo-like? Okay. All right. ARPG. 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 AR. As much as I like playing games, I don't know all the gamer terms. What is ARPG? Oh, action role-playing game. Thank you. Okay. All right. So that would be like a Baldur's Gate kind of thing? McFunkerbean, thank you so much for getting a subscription over to Becky. Thank you. It's an RPG. Okay. I swear I want to marry your hair. Well, Raiders, now that you're here, let's go back to the episode of Kitchen Nightmares that we're watching, where this supervillain is trying to run a restaurant where she sues the town if anybody uses a name even close to the name that she trademarked for it, which was just a commonly used phrase in the town. Can you imagine copywriting the phrase Hun? Well, this person did, and then threaten the town if anybody decided to use it for themselves. Let me go over here, full.